Simultaneously, we keep rushing at things, but also take too much time to make decisions. How much waffling is it going to take? Do we charge bullheadedly in one direction, not knowing where the path will ultimately lead? Or do we simply bide our time, with the chance ultimately passing us at some point? Patience has got us this far. Patience and discretion is what will propel us forward indefinitely. Now, how to handle this news? And how to convince the others to exercise some patience. If they cannot be patient, do we simply start over from ground zero? Guess these are the things we have to consider. Guess the next question is, who's gonna be next? Two gangs imploding. For the past 2 weeks, active activities at the Jessam docks. The owls are poking their heads out. It feels like too much to parse apart. Gotta get my mind off of things. Not gonna go anywhere with this. Fucking wake it up, Stellano. Hi, chat! How's it going, everybody? Wow! Happy Sunday! What a day it is. I probably shouldn't be hollering right at the start of stream, right? Especially after doing, like, mumblecore shit. Just me being like at the start of stream and then immediately start hollering. Dexton, getting that first. Let's fucking go. Fast slaps, scooping up that second, and decoy coming in third. Wow. Wow, incredible wow. How's it going, everybody? Hi, hi, hi. How we doing? Medical horseshoe bat! Oh, look who's talking. Hello, legend. Hip-hop gamer, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we tried to figure out ways to use a couple of the, I guess, like, decoration assets we could, because I think there's a couple. I think there's only one board with a bunch of, or one whiteboard with a bunch of drawings on it. So a little bit of, I guess, like, me decorator suffering insight. So basically we took the baseboard and then stuck a bunch of like newspapers and photographs that you can get decorating onto it. Glasses for Lester's in chat, what is up? Spot! Hi, everybody. Hello. Sunday fun day. What are we gonna get into? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I literally just shoved a bunch of newspapers into this board so it doesn't look so much like a heist board. So I might have to, honestly, I'm gonna keep things the way they are because I like it when people kind of point out the obvious suspicious things, like when, who was it, Moss and Trig were getting the tour the other day and they're like, why do you have explosives and guns on here? Justifiably so. Ah, D&D! Go, dungeon those dragons. Sunday is a pretty immaculate D&D day, I will say. Chat, there is so much going on, and I don't even know where to start. This week has the potential for a lot of bonkers things happening. Notably with the mayoral campaigns, first off. Second off, some of the information that Eliza's recently received. It appears that Edgar did not make it on the ballot, so I'm wondering if that has anything to do with the rumors that Eliza heard yesterday. I think Eliza is going to impress as much as she can on the other members. And I think this will be a little bit of a leadership test, quotation marks, for Eliza to impress distance and discretion in regards to new news. I was pretty elevated yesterday, so I was very much in not locked in mode. So I was more than delighted to... You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Oh, no, EJ is not still married to Edgar. They got their divorce, finally. And by finally, I mean, it was something they mentioned from the beginning. From the start of it all. And then it just took, you know, an extra month. Such an expensive sham. I'm trying to remember if EJ mentioned that they still haven't fully paid off the wedding, which I think is very funny. I think it is quite delightfully hilarious. I stopped myself in the middle of my thought. It'll be a big leadership test for Eliza to see if she can impress on the others to not rush in or try to crowbar so hard for information in regards to Stab City, in regards to the fire starters, because I think it'll be an opportunity for Eliza to see if she can get people on the same page a little more. Because I think in Eliza's mind, she's very curious about what the fuck happened with Treepas and Cypress, right? Especially since Cypress, to Eliza, has been a very elusive group, difficult to get information about to some degree. And then simply hearing that they've imploded and are allegedly starting a cult up north somewhere has piqued Eliza's interest. And has also put Eliza in a position where she could kind of, you know, throw down a little bit of an Uno reverse card, one could say. But I think something else that Eliza wants to keep in mind is thinking about how, and I think this is something the character would be conscious about, so I'll play it this way because I think it'll be more conducive to the RP. I think Eliza is acutely aware of exactly how alienating it felt having a bunch of different groups converging all at once, trying to, quotation marks, get information or, you know, use people or, you know, go undercover or steal the, like, you know, all of that happening at the same time made New Epsilon very insular and very secretive, right? Which was going to be a part of the RP in the long term. So as a way to not push that additional pressure, and also, you know, especially if it's something that's just starting to allow the RP to breathe, to not jump on it right away and try to mine it for everything it's got, right? You gotta like that. If you think of like knowledge as something you can soak up with a sponge, you gotta let the sponge fill up first before you go and try to poke at it. Yeah. And that is something like, and that is something that Eliza, right? And I want to make it very clear, this isn't a commentary on anyone's roleplay styles. This is Eliza thinking about how the people around her operate and how they are often on different pages in regards to this. A lot of the people that Eliza's surrounded by, and she does enable this, right? As a character, Eliza does enable this. They like to jump into things right away. They like to kind of recklessly just, you know, throw on a disguise and just fuck around places. Or if they're doing a reconnaissance mission somewhere, immediately run around without, you know, maintaining a sense of secrecy, right? Which is a character thing, and that's okay. That's a good thing, right? Because you are going to have those reckless characters. Yeah, I want to make sure I impress that just so there's no confusion with anyone. just in case. Just in case. Yeah, Eliza is getting married to Daniel. As Party Hardy once said, cult recognized cult. And Eliza's clocking the fact that EJ has been kind of low-key saying, like, they're trying to out-cult us. Oh, yeah, Dart, I think. Yeah, D'Artagnan. I think more people know the character as. Also, heads up to our VOD watchers. There's a couple of days that are missing because there was an encoding issue that happened when I tried exporting them to YouTube, and they kind of just TKO'd, RIP'd. And that's mostly on me for not doing it sooner so that I could go back and try to re-export the VODs, because the VODs already expired. So that is on me, but after going over some of the subsequent VODs, there isn't really anything huge that you're missing. It's probably more just Eliza spiraling about the Edgar decision, which kind of ended up being a little moot anyways in the long run, but it was subject matter Eliza was going to have to confront at one point or another anyways. Fix it. Stop breaking things, Trashman. I wish I could. Who did this? Who did that? All Eliza knows is that Edgar allegedly blooded out like most of his gang And Eliza knows that Cyprus disbanded, and apparently they're forming something up in Stab City. What that is specifically, could be anyone's guess. It really could be anyone's guess. Oh, Kiflam, my starlight. Man, I keep saying this. I really dig the direction that EJ and Eliza's friendship has taken. Which is gonna make it extra spicy if Eliza ever has to lay down the hammer again. Oh! Hello, and Kiflam.
Hi, Eliza. Oh my gosh, you call me your starlight. That just, gosh. Oh my gosh.
Daniel's gonna be pissed that I gave you a nickname before I gave him one.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I mean, think of a nickname to give to Wilco ASAP. But, oh my gosh. That got me blushing and shit. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, voracious T-Goblins. 100% Kaiser, you nailed it.
Eliza?
Oh, sorry, what did you say? I was just, thinking about food.
I was like, I was telling you I missed you and I was blushing and shit.
Oh, I missed you. It's been far too long. When I finish up my meeting with Dr. Stacey, I would love to have a little chisme sesh with you.
Ooh.
Chismo sus.
What happened? Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Nothing new, but just more, we're going to the chismoseria.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go. We've been marinating some things. We're going to, dip it in an egg batter. We're gonna put it in egg, breadcrumbs. We're gonna fry it.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we'll make some, like chisme sopapillas.
Oh my gosh, we're kind of cooking right now, aren't we?
We really are.
Yeah. Actually, I would like that a lot, honestly.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I'll shoot you a text when I'm done.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Kiflam.
Okay, and Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam. How are you doing today?
Hello. I'm doing good, and how are you?
I'm doing quite well. Thank you kindly. I would love to pay for 5 combos if that's quite all right.
We have combos going out for free.
Oh, I appreciate that
Courtesy?
gesture, but I'd feel much better paying for them. That way they can go to people who, could use them a bit more. Eliza's not taking any of Michael's free food. But I really appreciate the gesture regardless. Eliza's fully just cocking and loading the Count of Monte Cristo shotgun with this.
Here you go, man.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
There's your food, and
smells incredible as always.
there's your drinks. Have a beautiful day.
You as well. Thank you. All right, Dr. Stacey. I'm not on duty, so if you have time today, I will hide and let anyone come to me.
Hi, Eliza.
Oh, hey, Kiflam, Jaina. Hello, Kiflam. Where would you like to meet?
In the upstairs of the hospital, so no one can bother me.
Incredible. I can be there in about 4 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Okay, if it seems like I'm keeping thought, just blow the little clouds. It's definitely not weed.
Indeed.
I'll be in I do room 5. It's the second one on the left.
Room 5. I love the decor color in that room.
The green. I will see you here.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. It's quite all right. Oh, Sooty, thank you for your help yesterday.
Sophie's around.
I think approved after
Okay.
you went and
I will see you shortly.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, perfect. I will see you shortly.
Bye.
Kiflam. is incredible. Stacey is the one that was friends with Dr. Wild, with Firewolf Neo's previous character, and was also the one who... Why am I in such like a gremlin mode today? Never mind, I'm in a gremlin mode every day. Don't answer that. Yeah, Dr. Stacey was, yeah, Halen's friend. They commiserated a lot in regards to that. And was also the one who did the surgery on Eliza's eyes. Do I have another mood? You know what, Kaiser? That is an excellent question. Yeah, like reflexive ennui, maybe? Angela from you know what? I am but a pretender to the throne when it comes to gremlin mode, compared to that immaculate being. Like, that's pure unfiltered gremlin mode, I will note. Cosmic firefight, yeah! It's Haas, oh gosh, is it Haas 011? I think one of our mod gods will be able to correct me on that. Yeah? Oh, hell yeah, I remembered. Wow. Hey, let's go. Hey, remembering! Woo! Chat, if you're not already, make sure you give Haas011, aka Dr. Stacey, aka Constance, a big ol' follow. Has such a unique perspective on a lot of the storylines going on right now. And she's someone that Eliza wants to float to Mikey to do some of the clandestine drops that we're talking about. Because it seems that Edgar's already talked to Dr. Stacey about, you know, some of the things that might be happening. It seems like he's talked to her about it a little bit already, so if, in congruence with, whatever this Firestarter stuff is, if we can find a way to sort of give, like, little warnings to Dr. Stacey. It's one of those things where there's a lot of people that I think would be a lot of fun to bring into the project that Eliza and Mikey are working on. But I also don't want it to be a situation where we're, you know, like, dogpiling RP onto them. Especially if they're entrenched in another sort of, like, intensive RP storyline. That's why I want to be pretty careful with getting, like, Neon Circus involved, right? A lot of really awesome RPers, but I know they got, like, the lullaby stuff going on. From what little I know from Eliza's perspective, I think there might still be some clown drama, maybe. So it's me as a scene partner, as a role player, trying to make sure that I'm staying conscious of all of that.
Hello.
Ah, hello and Kiflom.
Kiflom,
Oh,
Kiflom.
Anti-Cross Island draws! Oh my gosh, speaking of idol. Idol's my idol, wow. Honestly, love a good boner joke. Love a good boner joke. Wow. Okay, numbers 4. This'll be 5 then. If I'm right. I might also be wrong. Nope, I'm wrong. I don't like boners, but I do like... It's not something I do on Eliza at all usually, but... And I think it's just because I'm so, like, classical like verse, like playing clowns and Shakespeare stuff brained, but golly OG, love a well-placed boner joke. Hello, Kiflam, doctor?
Hello. Yes, I know. It smells like medical weed, but it's okay. I promise. The
It's
ventilation will
quite
clear it
right.
soon.
You
You'd be
certainly won't hear me
surprised what
complain.
you'd be surprised what I can hide in my little coat pocket here. Little- Just one of these, and yeah, I love it. Anyways, let me get this. Sorry, gotta get unnervous.
It's quite all right. I made sure to bring a copy of what I submitted for my business proposal if you, wanted to look at that at all.
Oh, I would love it. Here, and actually, while we do it, do you mind if we do this on the move? Because apparently I can't hide from anybody.
We can certainly do
But
this
it's
on
good
the
'cause
move.
I'll be driving, but essentially, so I want to know. So let me look. You said you were gonna text it to me.
Oh
or
yeah,
you
I can
send me-
actually just do a cute and fancy little file share if you want. What's your state ID?
1
Oh, never
5
mind.
4 60.
Here, I'll just do it this way.
It works. Let me look at it here.
Dr. Stacey.
All right, let's look. So I can read this.
Cosmic firefight, I feel that.
And I know that I'll be, if I can. I guess it really depends who wins the mayorship. I know that if Michael wins it, I should have a pretty good. Like, I think he'll like my business because I told him a little bit about it. So this is actually beautiful. I love what you did.
I appreciate it. I remember, oh gosh, I made that back in January. Kind of strange to think back on it, with
December
how much time
maybe.
passed. Oh yeah, December. Yep. It made it in December,
it's
and then it got
dated.
approved like late mid-January.
This is incredible.
Thank you. I put an excessive amount of obsessive thought into it, simply because I was paranoid that it would get denied by virtue of, well,
I know exactly what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Must be as the longer I've been here, I've been blessed a few times. My blood drive was a wonderful example of that. If you put the legwork in, it doesn't go unappreciated, and I love that.
I know for certain both Michael and Max are individuals that have that mindset. In regards to, honestly, Alana, I'm not 100% certain what... oh, this is a gorgeous vehicle. Wow.
This was my Christmas gift to myself.
Well deserved. I think this is one of the cars that Eliza
Yeah,
test
I
drove.
love this thing. Please put your heart aside. As a doctor, I'm a careless driver. Not careless, I'm a selfish driver.
Good to be selfish, I suppose. Oh, this is sick. This is sick. Wow.
I
Ron
have
oil.
never actually been pulled over, and I drive fairly careless. Because I love to drive, so... I'm going near to the airport real quick to pick up 2 parachutes for Charles Danger. Because I believe I had mentioned to you, we get them from the manufacturer here.
That's actually really neat.
Yep, so this is actually one of the things that I wanted, because I like how you did your proposal, because that's what I want to see how to write, is I want to put in part of my proposal is to see how to acquire something like a parachute blueprint. Like, I want the thought process behind it. I love how a lot of what you are, like, your paper. It's exactly what I was thinking of how I was going to do what I was going to do. It's very so what you did was you took the now this makes me understand it a whole lot more, I guess, for what I could say. Because looking at it the way they originally, the way they say it, were just paperwork, it threw me off. So seeing how you did it as an actual letterhead and everything makes me feel so much better. Because this is exactly how I would do it. I think I've showed you my flight manuals, right?
Yes. Oh wait, no, I don't think I've seen your flight manuals.
Look in the glove box. And yes, that is a glorious 69 turbo.
Wow, that is glorious.
But yeah, look at the little flight manual that I made for all my students.
Oh, wait, this is so good.
Yeah,
That is
our flight school director, or the owner of the flight school, Nicholas Simone, went from the sourest face I've ever seen to, this is actually quite good. I was like, oh, thank you, sir. Like, thank you. He's like, yeah, this is great. And, oh, sorry. And the response has been somewhat the same. I don't know, so I'm gonna switch it around a little bit, and I'm gonna make one for PD, so that when they do one certification courses, there'll be certain things that, they will, their book will have. Because, like, as a flight student, I don't need many more commands on the dash there than, like, activating the PTC button. Cops, though, I think they have things like lights and stuff, or other things that they may have to use in their flight menu that I don't.
I heard that the Air 1 is a very complicated machine.
Yes, so essentially they're gonna give me some more background into that. Where is Mr. Danger? I probably had him wait
That
too
is
long.
incredible. Oh, that is such a good idea.
But, so you see how I did that.
Now, having that is so smart. And also, like you were mentioning, ways that it could be insupportive with other ventures, other like civil service aspects makes it more of a it's showcasing how much of a fundamental need this school actually is.
Yeah, I want to do one book just like that. It's gonna be on a bicycle. It's like one of the richest people I know.
Impressive.
I swear, Charles. Everything, and you lock your bike.
How broke is Eliza right now? Hell yeah. But the new Epsilon account is actually up good, so they'll be sitting pretty for at least 2 months if literally nothing else goes into the account. Time to start embezzling! If new Epsilon ever has an embezzlement storyline, that'll be down the line. Yeah, the question is if Eliza can get any more active members involved. Mostly because I think the more active members there are kicking it, the funnier it'll be. if there are any financial issues. Which it won't, especially since one of Eliza's biggest gripes was That's not the biggest gripes, but the fact that Chris Formage's, you
That's
know,
all good. Thankfully.
financial indiscretions fucked over the original program.
Okay, so you get an idea. I've already started doing some of this stuff. I want to make a book just like that one for parachuting. It would be, of course, a bit more simple, because parachuting doesn't have quite so much complexity, but just make sure people know things like if you pull your ripcord twice, you know, there's no emergency chute. Just a little basic thing. I'm gonna show you the location that I want to put on my application.
Is it okay if I eat in here?
Of course, my goodness, yes.
I appreciate it, thank you.
I eat everywhere, so don't you worry. I smoke everywhere, so as long as I get the valet to vacuum it, I don't care.
Okay.
This is the location I want to try to push for.
Aha!
Is over here. I don't need the whole warehouse, that's a lot. I think that that's way more than I would ever ask for. But I would try to see if maybe up here at the front, they could give me like the offices that they used to have. So that I could bring people in and maybe just have them check in here. The idea would be, so the whole idea would be that I want to base it out of here just because there is a gas station here for helis, which is right here.
Ah.
This is very much if I push to get a helicopter, which I think is my end goal. I may end up buying a plane first. It's like available, but then if not, I want to really save. I know that once I start really getting momentum, I'll start putting feelers out there. I know for a fact that I have friends that will loan or donate and would love to see this get off the air, you know? You know, get off the ground, for lack of a better word. But the idea is, I want to bring people here. I want to start on the business plan. It's steps, I guess, because there are things that I don't have. So, you know, I'm using the flight school to fund my everything else. Flight school, parachute sales are currently all being stored to fund towards the school itself. How much ever money they need to put towards the building, plus buying my own personal aircraft. So, you know, I want to have, like, I've already, without any grants or any help from anybody, like, I have $1 million in the bank.
Wow, okay, that is... that is incredible. Oh.
Yeah, I'm safe.
1 second, I have to take this. Hello, and Kiflam, brother.
Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this day, sister?
Absolutely effervescent, brother. I'm currently meeting with the incomparable Dr. Stacey. Can I do a catch-up call with you when I finish up?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I was actually just calling from, you know, I'm at the airport right now.
Oh!
I was calling to let you know that my flight got delayed, so I'm probably not going to be, you know, back in town until like tomorrow. But yeah, I was just, you know, just gonna coordinate to see if, you know, is there anything I should prep for debriefing?
You know what? Just be prepared for a lot of chisme.
Oh!
And let me know if you want to ride back from the airport tomorrow.
Oh, that would be perfect. I would really appreciate that.
Of course. I'm delighted to hear from you.
Oh, yeah, me too. Well, I'll let you get back to your conversation, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Indeed. Rest well, and I hope your flight is smooth.
Oh, me too. Kiflam.
Kiflam. My apologies. I haven't heard from him in about a week, so.
You're okay, Eliza. You would have to bring her to me. I cannot practice medicine in the hospital.
Diego! We have such a catch-up such for Diego!
you can bring them to me, and I have no problem. As long as there's enough of you to make sure that I'm okay. Those are the rules.
Oh.
That'll be perfect. Let me know when you get it all cleared, and I'll head to the hospital.
What am I talking about?
Then we give me like, hold on. I think you'd be that ready. Why don't we meet at half an hour in 25 minutes? 30 after the hour. That gives me time to get there and prep.
Oh, Cosmic
I
Firefight!
thought, you know, like I
just
thought you
realized
would
it
need a
didn't
couple of minutes to
actually.
get clearance. You know what I mean?
I didn't actually answer you. I think there's about like
Okay,
15
so as long
members,
as you guys are good to
but
bring me in 25 minutes, that gives me time.
a fair number of them are either permud or
Thank you so much,
doing
Miss
other
Darcy.
things.
All right, this has been fun. There's been some maniac named Lucian Lullaby, putting people in a hypnotic trance. I don't know if you've heard about this going around town.
I've I can't say I know anything specific, but I've
Yeah.
definitely heard that they've been, whoever this person is, has been bothering quite a few members of the Neon Circus and associates. Or
And
Neon
you.
Tigers as well, as I heard.
Not just that, even outsiders. So, so let me go back to, that's why I told them, I have to get my head straight. I was not,
Of course.
no, because I'm here for you now because you came for me the other day, and so you're getting an idea of like what it is that I'm trying to put together here. So I want my school to go kind of in stages. The final proposal idea, and I think that you've done stuff like that in yours. You showed what your end goal was, like what you truly want. Yes. Yes. I'll head that way, I guess, in a bit, but yeah, I'm kind of busy. I hope not. Oh god, nerd. I don't say that. Alright. I'll make my way that way. It's never ending.
Duty
So-
calls, I understand.
No, so I'm still looking. So you did like your. I'm just looking through your whole thing. I'm sorry. I'm just amazed because this is exactly what, like, how
Take
I
your
would.
time.
As you see, I love the detail up to that stuff.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that I haven't really seen him around recently, but Tommy Cousseau of La Dolce Vita Farms actually gave me some very, very helpful insight on how to structure everything. Having a solid cover letter was a bit of advice that I received, basically just, you know, in your own words, why you think this business is important, or why this business will be, you know, a good thing for people to exist, whether it's for, you know, entertainment, education, and then showcasing what you have already been doing, if you've already been operating, which you have. And like you said, like outlining if you have a specific goal, if you're hoping to grow the business to some point. And it sounds like you have been paying attention to financials, which I think is really smart, because it's something that people a little too often overlook.
Right, that's something I was looking here at your final page here of your weekly expenses. I love that. Because I've already started putting a lot of consideration. Like, I have two, I'll show you when we get to a hospital. I have two astronauts. I'm gonna paint them identical. They're gonna be the shuttle buses. Because most of the time in a helicopter you have how I look, 3 passengers. So the shuttle bus would be 1 driver and 3 passengers. They're all neon colors, because they have a really nice livery. So that I have like shuttle buses ready, which is part of the thing. I bought them at the Bath auction. I want to get parachutes and stuff, and hopefully make a business where people can come and work. As I would essentially hire, if I'm doing parachuting, I would have someone on the ground picking people up, and I could pay them, like a normie type person, a taxi service, so that they can grab my shuttles, they'll follow my heli, on ground. We have radio communication. Like, I've really trying to put as much thought into it as possible. And then the final goal of NSFW would be to not only, I guess, own the office to this place. The biggest thing that I would love to eventually do would be to open the garage of it, and not in a way of like, oh, I need the space. I want to be able to create a rental system.
Aha.
I'm right by the docks, so do you have a boat? Like, I mean, the boats are a little bit different because it's not really my thing, but essentially, I can try to offer people a consignment service where you can come to my business. I will buy your heli for X amount, pay you X, and try to use it or such. Like there are people, well, the jetpack's gone, but like people that have the thruster, that 1-seater helicopter. How many people around the city that have exposable income wouldn't mind paying, maybe $25,000 to rent that for the evening? Things like that. Try to get a little bit of just, I don't know, more people access to the skies overall.
Now that is an excellent thesis statement, I think, for your entire business. Even if you had to do an elevator pitch, like, let's say, a good piece of advice I received was, imagine that if you get called in to pitch your business to a mayor or someone who's a member of the cabinet, imagine that they are going to run off and be a phone guy within 30 seconds of the meeting starting. What is a line, or what is something you can say that'll stick with them, that clearly expresses what your business is about? And I think just simply with that, you've already captured it, which I think is brilliant.
And I could, if I had to, it's like, bringing joy, bringing neon, which is brightness, like bringing light to the sky. It'd be the little pitch, like, because neon is supposed to be light, so it would be just like bringing light to the sky, bringing attention to it. In a respectful way.
Exactly.
So things like that. Oh, this is amazing. Like I said, this is exactly what I was kind of hoping was. Well, this just sums it up. Yeah, I know now much better what I'm looking for.
And, oh gosh, you have such a clear roadmap, like, already demonstrating that you have the assets you need. Because I think a big thing with some of the people who try to apply for businesses, or, whether it's through the mayor's cabinet or through, like, Arcadius, they kind of show up and say they kind of have an idea for the business, but they're looking for funding, they're looking for assistance, they're looking for people to kind of point them in the right direction of like, okay, this is what you should be doing. You're already doing it.
Yeah, and I have people like Michael Rosell told me, he's like, if I ever want to borrow his plane, I can just borrow it from him. I'm gonna see if if other people will do something similar. I'd love to find a way to have a communal garage here where if I give you a key to the garage. You
Mhm.
can park your heli here, refuel here, and then, but it wouldn't be available to the public, essentially. You'd have to be, because I don't want people abusing this, my school, and keeping trash here or using it as a rendezvous point to do crime. I want it to
Yeah.
be used for people who really want to respect the skies and stuff.
Mm-hmm. The fact that you're
So-
already thinking of the annoying logistics and potential problems that might pop up is so smart, I think.
Yeah, because essentially the way I would have to figure it out is like if I granted some way of getting a parking spot where I can put someone's aircraft there,
Mhm.
essentially it would be, it's a private garage. You can't come just park. I'm gonna have to put you on my panel, give you a key, and say, hey, you can park.
Mm. Have you considered the possibility of having rental contracts maybe for people who either rent or use
Yeah.
the space where
Wait, when to use the space? Oh, to have them store
Right.
their.
Yeah, store their things, like there's a little like code of conduct they have to follow or they lose access essentially.
Never thought of that, but yes, that is
Mhm.
something that I would want. Because again, number one, I want this to just be I am a Civ. I've always been a Civ, and that'll never change. No matter what association I have or I get with, it's the first thing I tell them. I will never change that. Is this an emergency? Oh, I am a bit busy. Yeah, like actually kind of busy. I have a huge project coming down to the hospital in about 10 minutes, and I'm with another client.
Mm.
Uh, if not, I should be around all day tomorrow. I
Poor
promise.
Stacey, always in demand.
I will look at it for you,
I
okay?
don't know.
You're welcome. Talk to you soon. Person that tried to take me hostage now wants to call me and tell me that they want me to.
Ah.
I was at the. I was at the. What is it? Bosley's. And then I'm in my lab coat. And they pull up and they're like, "Oh, you're so lucky it's you." I'm like, "Yeah." And to make it worse, I'm actually on duty. And they were like, "Oh." They're like, "Hey, you're still lucky it's you." I'm like, It was like, even if it wasn't, I, uh,
Yeah, I think the fun thing is right now I'm trying to think of all of the devil's advocate nitpicky questions that could possibly be asked. And that's always a fun place to be at, especially when, pulling a business format or a proposal together like this. Because it means you've thought about all of the necessary things that are needed.
yeah, I know that I'm gonna have a lot of waivers and stuff that need to be signed because, taking somebody to pair. That's why I want to make the book. Or you just go parachuting with me. You sit in a little, like any skydiving class. You're gonna come. We do a little course. Maybe we have a little quick seminar, a video. Maybe we can share on the phone. That would be fun. That would take a lot more thought, but you know what I mean. Like, I could do something like that, and then once I know, like, you would essentially get skydive certified, and I could hand you. Like I see here, you did a part where you would give people the nice stuff, the flowers and stuff. Essentially, for me, that's part of it. Is I have to go out and buy people diplomas, certificates. You're Leon Skydive certified, so you don't have to take the little refresher course. Like I trust you with a parachute now. Thank you. That it's my waiver. It would be that essentially is that you have to do a skydiving course with me. Take people out. And again, I want this to be enjoyable. So
That's really smart.
I was saving your business plan somewhere very carefully. Yes, I think like, even though we haven't talked a lot about it, like you've definitely answered everything. That's incredible. That is what I needed.
Perfect.
I
Yeah, I
love how
think
you broke
the
it.
busy part is gonna be you compiling your booklet together. Basically.
Oh god, yeah.
But since he already has such a clear vision, I doubt that it'll be too tedious, or at least I hope it won't be too tedious for you.
Yeah. No. I just have to get into the mindset. I have to screw up right into it hardcore, you know?
I definitely feel that.
I'm gonna bring us back to the hospital because I have a patient being brought in at
Of
3
course.
minutes.
But yeah,
That was
if you
amazing.
end up having any additional questions, or even if you want someone to, you know, put on the super pedantic devil's advocate pants to look over your stuff and just give you any nitpicky critiques or supportive critiques, let me know.
Absolutely. I will 100%.
Yeah, but you should be really proud of the work that you've put in, because this is more, what you've told me and what you've shown me is more comprehensive than probably any other proposal I've seen.
Oh, yeah. And I don't even have like the back end paperwork. This is just what I've started because I've been shy about it. And now I'm gonna really push forward to get it done.
Well, undoubtedly, at least granted that you have a little bit of breathing room, I am certain you'll be able to do that quite successfully.
Oh, I thank you so much, Eliza.
Most certainly, the least I could do.
It was like that was exactly what I needed.
Good.
That works for me. I don't know how to thank you enough. That was perfect.
No thanks are needed, because, you know, you're gonna be the next premier entrepreneur with this business.
I hope so. I really want to, you know, it's nice and so many people bought Hurleys and there's so much potential in this guy. So why not, you know?
It's a beautiful way to think of it. Well, I do hope, the rest of your day goes about as smoothly as it can, and, may your healing hands bring joy and relief to all who you cross.
Like I said, a poet with words. I love it.
Kiflam, doctor. We'll speak soon.
Careful, Eliza. You be safe.
Yay! Dr. Stacey! Dr. Stacey is one of those characters where I am endlessly delighted every single time we get to interact. Bye, thanks for the eyeball. That is exactly what, like, that is the subtext of Eliza saying, you have nothing to thank me for, because Stacey, on several occasions, literally saved Eliza's life.
Hey, Eliza, how's it going?
Hello and Kiflam, Mikey. My apologies on the delay with responding here, but what an effervescent and audacious kind of day it is.
Really? It sounds great. What is the reason for the excitement, the celebration?
You know what? I suppose I just had a really good meeting with Dr. Stacey, and, well, I don't know if this is particularly celebration-worthy, but I have to ask, what's your favorite flavor of tea?
Let's see. Tea. It would have to be like a strawberry black tea kind of deal.
Wow, excellent choice.
Mm-hmm.
That's solid. You know what? Fruity black teas are, often overlooked.
It's underrated, and they're good like cold as well. You know, if that's what your deal is, if it's hot, middle
like
of summer.
Like a nice iced.
Yep. What about you? What's your favorite?
Me, I usually have to hit up a nice double bergamot Earl Grey.
Ooh, fancy.
I do
Okay,
enjoy
okay.
an Earl Grey, but you know, nothing can go wrong with a nice, you know, a nice soothing jasmine if I'm getting a little too hyped up, I suppose.
Oh yeah, a lot of the black tea caffeine is insane sometimes.
It is.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize until I started drinking tea more, and it happened
It'll-
during a real kind of annoying weather event back home. And I was like, I'm just gonna just drink this tea, and I'm like, I am wired. There's no electricity in the house. I'm running all over the place. I'm wired up. What's wrong? What's happened? And then I realized later, you know, month to two down the line when I'm buying it more, you know, restock, that it mentions the caffeine level, and I was like, oh, I was chugging
appreciate
like
it when teas do that.
glass. I just ignored it the first time, but I was like chugging glass after glass, staying warm, and I was wired. But it made a lot of sense though.
It's that moment where you chug, you know, you're just downing glass after glass, cup after cup of green tea, and you start hearing colors, and you're like, I thought this was supposed to be, you know, the woo-woo yoga lady drink. What's happening?
Nope, it's the crazy lightning leaf drink.
Exactly. Well, I do actually. Funnily enough that we're talking about tea, I do have some tea for you. I would be delighted to have you know, I do have some tea to share if you want to meet up.
I have to have a quick, hopefully quick meeting with, I would give him a call to make sure the meeting's still on, with Andre Tyson. There has been a bit of a shift in the effectiveness, basically the density and whatnot of the new armor plates that have been being shipped into town. And it's a situation where the market is it's scarce, so obviously the price would go up, but at the same time the demand is almost artificially inflated. Previously, with the old brand that we had, it was like 5 plates would get your vest completely, you know, shredded up, beat up, shot up to perfect good as new. Sorry, 2 plates did. Now it's 5. And yeah, so the demand is high and the supply is low. It's not you know, it's usually one or the other, at least in my experience, right? But the demand is extremely high, the supply is extremely low, and I have to work with the people actually using them to determine a decent price where I feel good about myself for selling them there. And they're willing to buy, you know, to even buy them. I mean, they don't really have a choice, but they do have to. We got to figure out a middle ground. So I'm gonna have a short meeting with him.
Yeah, take as much time as you need. This
I'll give
tea
him a
will be
call.
hot for a while.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna give him a call, see if he's free, and if not, then we can just have our meeting. But I did wanted to tell you, back at Tortuga, in the toolbox, I have a few just random paperwork, bills and stuff I'd like you to look over when you're available.
Indeed. You know, I think I actually forgot my sweater at your place the other day, so that's perfect timing.
Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, yeah. It's just in the toolbox. Help yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a call real quick, and I'll let you know where that's sitting.
Incredible.
Perfect. All right, Kiflam, Eliza.
Until then, Kiflam. That's what the missed call was about yesterday. Chat, I go so, like, Midwestern just aunt whenever Eliza's in making up bullshit mode. We gotta pop a Yui up here somewhere. Can we pop a Yui up here somewhere? Goodbye, thank you for the eyeballs. Chat, when do you think Clay is coming home from the war? If I was more confident, I would totally drive around more in cinematic mode. But I'm not. I'm quite curious as to... I imagine it's gonna be some pictures that Mikey got. Oh, I think Clay and Aaron would get on amazing. I don't think... Yeah, Ashton's not going to be back until next Friday, I don't think. If I'm correct. I could be off, but I don't think he's back until next Friday. So... hopefully we'll get an opportunity to introduce the two, because... that'll just be a fun dynamic to have. Especially with as saucy as they are. A voice generator? Huh? Do I sound artificial? Wait, dude, do I just give up that vibe? I'm rethinking everything now. Wow, I'm really loving this TikTok trend. Please buy from my TikTok shop. Drop shipping soap company. Oh no. Has me talking shit about AI and whatnot been an op the whole time? How are we gonna RP this out? Because I don't want to just want to do a drive-by and... Slash me takes photo with my phone. Slash me takes photo with my phone. Wolves. Wolves, plural? Now I have to remember which one is Mikey's. Which, chat, I'm literally such a dumbass. Is this his? I think this is his. Because of the plants. Actually, wait, we probably shouldn't park, like, right there. We're almost always here when it's super dark out, so I'm having a moment of area blindness. Another gas leak? Honestly, Chastity Marie gas leak was such a dumb bit. Gas leak Chastity Marie Sanders. It's strange doing that voice, because there are times where I'm like, man, I don't feel like I'm doing enough of a character voice when I'm playing Eliza. Even though I did want to play around with playing a more, like, vocally grounded character. And then I pop on the Chastity voice and I'm like, oh, I got nothing to worry about, I guess. I'll be a good noodle. What if he was meeting with Andre down here? What did he say? Toolbox? Oh, those are the rankings he said. Is this the... Damn. That's pretty good. No face, no mercy, no feet. Holy shit. That skull kind of looks like... Okay, I see. I see he's been cooking. I see! He's been cooking! Holy shit, this guy. Chat, I haven't even pulled my shit together yet. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, those were the vibes that they were kind of discussing. Kif Banksy. Barely even poured over, I really like it. It's so smart. I'm wondering if there's a way to replicate that vibe with science quotation marks. But I don't, because it's Unicode, right? A great angle for civilians, yeah. I'm wondering if, because we do have, I believe, well, he still has a hope bear. I know we do have, I kind of want to do a better version of I want to do a better version of where the flip wheel is. Wait, did I actually download it? Okay, yeah. I want to do a better version of this because this was my shitty, like clip and paste Photoshop version of the state of San Andreas, the island, based off of the map. And something that we spoke about during our spiral sesh is pointing people in the direction of certain individuals by marking certain properties that they own on the map. Eliza brought up Nino Chavez as an example. To maybe point them in the direction of certain individuals to look into. Oh, yeah, and Eliza also talked about monitoring the properties of the people who allegedly were on Team Blood Out for Tripas and are selling all of their stuff, quotation marks. Yeah, one of the high-res ones online, that would probably be better, and then I can just doctor it up to make it look a little more bespoke. Because honestly, I think just purely having... Can I rotate you? I don't think I can. Can I I can rotate you. Slay. Okay. So we could also just have a hyper-specific snapshot of, you know, like this. Because with certain properties... Yeah, we would... Yeah, we would need something high-res. But it would be kind of funny for stuff to just be blurry as shit as you try to scroll in. It's like, I know you're trying to send me a message, but I don't get it! Yeah, it'll be fun to get back into this aspect of things. to some degree, because we definitely took a huge back seat when all of the crashing out happened. And also because Eliza's been just high paranoia mode about things. / me, Eliza is looking at the map. Those are good. San Andreas map bad.png. That's what they'll call it. I think this might be my favorite one. That's pretty fucking good. Huh, pawns break first. It's interesting that he would use that imagery. Because was it a conversation that Eliza had with Edgar? Or he was talking about pawns going across the board and becoming crowned queen? I'm trying to remember which conversation that was. It might have been one of the first ones where he was floating the idea of deputy mayorship with Eliza. And I guess having a clearer snapshot of who exactly. Is in that pawn category. Because we could say someone like Andre Tyson falls in that category, but what if he's more like, you know, a bishop, right? It's pretty good. Oh, I just had a moment of panic. I was like, what? Wait, how did I get that? Wait. The fuck? Did I have 2 of them? Hold on. Okay, we had that. Oh, was there 2 books in the stack and I'm dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. Put that back there. Back to Blaine Jr. D. Got these baddies. I should probably put away in, like, here. We have too much. We have too many things in our pockets, chat. It's going downhill, chat. It's going downhill. Wonder if Eliza will ever get the eyeball back. What do we think? Will it happen? Is it gone forever? Okay. Cool. I think I have to... Beautiful. Excellent work. Usually takes me like 12 tries, so we did it. So it seems like, and I think it's a good idea, Mikey's gonna leave calling cards to start off, which, especially with his, you know, his work as Mr. Waxford, he'll be the best person to do the directive stuff, because I think something Eliza, as a character and me as a role player, need to work on is how to facilitate the drip feeding of that kind of information. Because I think the way that I've been playing the character thus far, it has been very, like, lore dump forward. which in some situations can be useful, but for the sakes of, you know, longer form storytelling and whatnot, it's one of those things where, you know, sometimes it can come in handy, other times it can kind of, you know, like bogart or rush a storyline a little bit too much. Okay, I am going to have Eliza stop at the building, drop some stuff off. I'm gonna go and get myself some more tea, real. Give EJ? We might have to wait to talk to EJ until after we talk to Mikey. And probably go vote at some point. Because I think more than any other election, Eliza's pretty much set on who she's gonna be voting for, I should say.
Hey there.
I wonder if there are any specific billboards that we can use to disseminate certain messages. Because we did talk about using Epsilon billboards. Yeah, talk to EJ, talk to Mikey, post about voting and stuff on Twitter, come up with a plan for a couple of events this week. What else? Check in with Daniel. Yeah, elections are happening already! I know! Eliza might talk to Daniel about delaying the wedding because Eliza's broke. Which isn't ideal, but Eliza's gotta be realistic. We'll put here. Good job. Oh, we gotta throw all of these away. And actually, wait, are these the new ones? These are the new ones. Yeah, we'll just keep these in here and then we'll throw these in here as well. Oh, that was close. More time with Wendy? Nope. Okay, chat, I gotta step away real quick. But I'll be right back. Chat Picadoodles, no rioting, I'll be right back. Throw up a little BRB. right, chat. Thank you for your patience. Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. I really appreciate it. But good news, we're back. And I just realized... it's been another stream where I haven't turned any music on. What are even the vibes? Let's see. We'll roll with this. we'll roll with this vibe and see where it goes. All right, Ms. Calls. We called. All right, cool. What do we have to do? I know there's a couple of people we have to talk to. I think it would be smart if... Rental folder. We all came from the same tree. Which I'm pretty sure that book is dead anyways, so... Probably won't be too much to worry about. We're not gonna try to access that from the back, because that's a little scummy. We should... We'll keep that stuff in here until... Wonder if we should adjust the shelves so that people can't climb over that spot specifically. Huh. Is there a way to... Nah, we'll keep it as is for now. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend the rest of the day nitpicking at it. Excuse me. Yeah, I think... Because Eliza was, at one point previously asked by Edgar, talked about helping out, potentially, with juniors up north. And Alana outright asked Eliza yesterday if Eliza would be a deputy mayor for her should she win. Which I think would be very interesting. More time with Wendy. Diva alert! Hey Sherry, how's it going? Alana Reviews is Diva. True. Ooh, okay, they're kind of just doing their thing. Yeah, we'll go and do a little bit of poking around at City Hall. We'll go vote. And then I think tomorrow... might be a good day to post more about giving people rides to the polls. But then again... Mostly because it looks like a lot of, like, Hades and Exodus people are posting right now. Timber, you should be scared of me. Oh, yeah, so it doesn't look like Edgar even got on the ballot because of the felonies thing. Which is a shame, because it would have been fun tea, but... with Max on the ballot... Yeah, I think the race for the South definitely got more interesting with, Maximilian Angel. Is it Maximilian? Yeah, Max Angel. Beep, beep, beep. Hell yeah. Chat, I am a low energy laddie today. Surprise, surprise. Wondering what will be the best directions to point people towards if we want them to start looking into things. Just got the emissary here. Of course, we got those buildings. And then City Hall. Oh, we also have to look at vehicle prices to finally fill out the asset section of the spreadsheet that Eliza has. For finances, because I haven't really been keeping up with that. Oop. And it's not like they're doing, at least as far as I know, it could be a case of ignorance, right? They're not doing anything dumb with finances, but just in case, I don't know, someone like pulls up a case on No Epsilon, it's always good to be prepared to some degree. Just in case. One second, chat, sorry. Yeah, this week is definitely gonna be very interesting. In regards to where things potentially go. Also, this music is way too intense for what's going on. Hold down. Maybe this is the energy we need. I'm really just like spamming the mood section of Epidemic. Like, okay, let's see if we can find the right mix here. Alexi. Hmm. Oh, wow. That was a while ago. I'm wondering if these individuals were a part of the apparent exercise that Mikey said that he observed at Jetsam Docks. Hmm. Who else was it? Don't think I have the right guy. Who else? He owns 2 of the properties, and he was one of the people that was allegedly shot down. Hmm. That is the station. Yeah. Yeah. Grapeseed, Maine. That's gonna be the castle. Clicked on the wrong one. Yeah, that's the only thing that Princess owns. Hmm. Hmm. Actually. We'll forget that the arrow's in the way, chat. Hmm. Is that how many people own that specific car? Oh! Oh, you can click on it. Oh, okay, that's fun. Okay, I'm down. Why not? Hmm. Who else? Hello in Kiflam.
Hey, that took way longer than I thought it would.
No
I am
worries.
available though.
Oh, perfect. Where would you like to meet?
You can pick a spot that not too particular today. Not picky.
I'm currently at City Hall. Was just
What did I vote for?
I was about to vote, but
What did you say? You did a bench?
we can meet somewhere in the middle if it makes traveling a little easier for you.
Oh, you know what? That will work. I'm pretty close to the courthouse now.
Hmm.
Just going through downtown. Is there any...
Actually, do you know where Diego's house is?
I don't
Hmm.
actually. What
Here,
about?
I could give you a
maybe-
ping if you want.
Maybe let me see. Let me try to find a decent spot. Maybe somewhere around. Gosh. Oh, how about where we met the other time? Near the sea.
Ah, yes. Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
That works
yeah, that
quite
works.
well.
Awesome. Okay, I will meet you there in a bit.
Indeed. I'll see you shortly.
All right. See you shortly. Kiflam.
Give
Bye-bye.
fun. No, where am I going? This is wrong. I'm almost certain. You know what? We're sticking with it. Wait, why were those arrows facing that? You know what? Fuck it. We're going the right way. I'm in the right. You're in the wrong. Is there a way to climb up there? No. No, there isn't. Unfortunately. That would be fun, though. Ooh, a little headachy, but that's fine. Just a little bit, just a teeny bit.
We end up at Vespucci Beach by the waves. Real romantic.
Time to cook with Mikey. Up.
Oh my god! I'm tired of taking shit all the time.
Giant stare. Had a little issue with the local there.
Yeah, it seemed as though you were able to talk it out though, which is good.
Yeah, yeah. So you mentioned a bit of tea that you had. I
Yeah,
imagine it was pretty good.
it was actually piping hot when I originally received it.
Really?
So it's a conundrum of 3 parts. You know, tea, sugar, milk.
Mhm.
Do you recall that there was a lot of activity at the hospital a couple days ago?
Not particularly off the top of my head.
There was quite a few individuals there. There were members of the Neon Circus there. I believe
Mhm.
some other representatives of other groups. It was very busy, probably upwards of several dozen individuals.
Oh, wow.
And I found out that there were a couple of people. A certain Freddy, nickname for Sylvain Boss.
Ah, that.
Aziz Shah.
That.
Mm.
Yes.
Ursula Leichenberg, Murphy Braun,
Mhm.
Larry Porter, if I'm correct. Other
I
names
see.
that are just as significant, but I simply do not recall by my own ignorance or lack of memory.
An altercation. Guessing based off of maybe a previous altercation?
One would think.
One
Apparently,
would.
it's, whatever led to that, continued into yesterday. I don't know if you recall the political rally that was going to happen and how it had to keep getting rescheduled
Oh,
by
yeah, I was
virtue
wondering
of
about
security concerns.
that. Mhm. Ah,
Well, one would imagine when you blood out more than half of your gang, there's gonna be security concerns.
that is a pretty big reason for security concerns. Yep. Now, suppose this was a bit of revenge for that incident, but I'm guessing the tea was more than just a little shooting, right?
It is quite interesting. There's, well, I don't know if any bloodshed was involved, but I heard that, it appears that the community group known as Cypress is, all but effectively disbanded.
Cypress too? Is there a
Mhm.
specific, like, I know there's North Cyprus and South Cyprus. Is it a specific
It
one, or is it both of them, or just
sounds like all of it.
there's something happening for sure for 3 Positus Band, and I guess in that time frame as well. Cyprus does both Cypresses that I thought were fairly distinct. You know, I'm not really familiar with Cyprus, but that was something that was driven home, that there was a split and it was a grand thing, right? So I'm
That-
assuming there was probably some unity still, you know, some brotherhood, still in the same neighborhood.
Unity and brotherhood might be the exact solution that we're discussing here. You know, it's been quite interesting how the topic of Stab City up in Sandy has been coming up quite a lot recently. And I heard from a little birdie that there are some very passionate individuals that are trying to create their own community up there.
Let's go in the water.
Oh,
An effort to
Oh,
grasp onto a new style of living. One could
I don't
even
e-
say it's a marriage of several minds. There were some
like-minded
twats.
individuals that are forming
Mhm.
a group out of the
Mhm.
desert, away from civilization, and with a potentially dubious but very, very, very likely hierarchy of
Twats
individuals that are
from Freddy and retwatted by Aziz and Larry. I knew they were Delulu, but not joining a cult Delulu.
oh no.
What that ultimately means, I'm going to reserve my thought, and even though my knee-jerk reaction is to immediately lay down a fuck ton of cameras and step in Stab City and watch what's going on, I'm gonna sit back and see what develops. Because
Yeah,
if
it's
these rumors are true, there could be something big at play. Either someone understood that their mayoral aspirations had no meat and decided to pivot to some degree. Otherwise, why would you essentially eradicate the majority of the base that would have supported you?
or a particular plan may have failed or even backfired,
Mm-hmm.
and they may be seeking solace amongst these like-minded individuals as a last-ditch effort, a last stand, zealous group of individuals from two extreme groups. Very dangerous, and it makes me think upon something that I was requested of me. I've been using the Cypress Forge for a few weeks now. Usually just a quick in and out when when I have a few things to think about on my mind. You know, I spend a bit of time in there and get a little work done, instead of just loafing around the house, right? And a few individuals have come in and out of there, I guess, seeing my truck, and it was Skipper Jones, Dante Rivers, another individual whose name I didn't get, Alfonso Sebastian, most recently, I think the day before yesterday on Friday, and Lang Buddha. Now they seemed, I told them that's what I was doing there. I told them I'd spoken to Skipper Jones and Dante, and they had said it was all right for me to work there. They asked what I did. I said I'm a blacksmith. Work on mainly jewelry, but I can, you know, do other things provided I have enough time to look into it and whatnot. And they seemed a bit interested. You know, not just like, oh hey, that's neat, you know, passing, and they leave. They were checking up on me or something. Lang Buddha requested of me, commissioned that I make him a hatchet. It's something simple that he can. He specified like chopping fish, like almost like a cleaver. But I'm guessing you know, hatchet would be a more versatile tool. I told him, sure, yeah, that's something I can do. It's a chunk of wood and a chunk of metal. Sharpen it up. And he said on Monday, I said if I could have it done by Monday, and I told him, yeah, that's not a bad timing at all. I had a lot of the supplies and whatnot. I have access to the forge. I have a schematic lying around somewhere, I'm sure. And so Monday, I will be meeting with him to see what he thinks about it and hand it over. I'll be finishing it probably sometime tonight. But that timing is fortuitous. Extremely. Extremely.
You know, up until very recently, I was operating under the assumption that a lot of these people had died in the Blarney's explosion.
As was I. I had to hold back quite a bit of shock meeting both of these individuals together in Cyprus, you know, yards away from where they supposedly were buried in rubble. Pretended to just, you know, not know who they are. Asked, oh, what was your name? Oh, I had met Alfonso in the past. And he had my number. Said, oh yeah, I remember. You've purchased something from us. Not, you know, the reaction. You came back from the dead. How? Because it's probably not something you want, and not something I want to mention. You know, in the middle, deep Cyprus in a dark forge.
It's very discreet. Smart call.
And so we exchanged numbers, and just yesterday I told Alfonso, just in case I need more metal, where he can find one. I've done a few geological surveys, knocking over a few mounds here and there, just to see what I can find for backup, just in case I run out of the metal and stuff I have just lying around the forge. And he said he would look into it. But I imagine that this is connected. I mean, it undoubtedly. Why would this old man, this a mafia boss, want a hatchet specifically for scaling and chopping fish? You know,
Close to the Alamo Sea, Stab City is.
Exactly, right by the sea. One of the most fertile bed for fish around. So I started doing a bit more surveying, driving around, you know, Sandy, the mountains, just looking for spots just in case I have an influx of requests for different things.
I do not doubt once more news of this spreads, as it always does, a lot of interest will be pointed in their direction. If
Most
these
certainly.
rumors are to be proven true.
Without a doubt, without a doubt.
That is why I am very inclined to exercise discretion and distance. Suppose you could say I'm speaking from personal experience to some degree here.
I mean, who better? I'm unsure what will be, if anything, revealed to me on Monday, but I even hesitate to ask too many questions to those two in general. But I'll see if I can feign a bit of ignorance, you know, ask where he's fishing, you know, what a good fishing spot, things like that. Just something to try to understand what's going on, if these rumors are even true to begin with.
Again, huge rumors. Apparently,
Exactly.
apparently the person who spoke to Freddie mentioned that the surviving members were talking about selling all of their properties, their assets, to completely free themselves so that they are prepared for this new world.
Wait, they're
Again,
leaving?
this could be a hyperbolic melodrama from people
No,
who
no,
are.
no. It's
Mm.
not. In my meeting with Andre Tyson, it was interrupted by two individuals dressed in desert garb, camo, and they were in modern, fancy cars. They were in nice cars, and Andre was buying them from them. Now, one of those individuals I recognize as Sebastian Rudeo. The other, completely unsure of. It was an Italian accent, very rough voice. Never met him before. But the other one was without a doubt Sebastian Rudeo. We had
Known
met
as
before prior.
Sebas, right?
Sebas. Yeah, that's what he called him. They seemed extremely desperate to get rid of everything, and supposedly, this is what he opened up with Sebastian when he drove up. He was late. He was late to this meeting because someone tried to blow up his car. They put a bomb in his car or under his car, or they attached it to the gas pedal like it's speed. Yes. He said it nearly got blown up. The police couldn't defuse it, so they had to launch it into the sea. Just in order to mitigate damages. Now, this is undoubtedly one of the best spots to launch anything into the sea.
Undoubtedly.
But this was over at, let's see, he said he was at Mosley's. He said he came from Mosley's and he had to go back to Mosley's to get something else. So it likely went into the port, potentially. Maybe that area. That timing is preordained at this point.
That is.
Eliza.
And is it because of the bombs, or were they just trying to sell, flash sale, everything must go?
I think they really were genuinely trying to rid themselves of earthly goods.
Seriously? That's wrong. You are shitting me.
That...
Fuck this. Fuck you. I deserve
I don't know if I should be thrilled by the serendipity of you crossing that path, or worried. Maybe a mix of both.
I'm completely unsure what that could have even meant. The chance was simply I was meeting with Andre and they came upon him, and so I think they had just a previous deal.
Yeah.
But they are most certainly ridding themselves of good. At the very least, vehicles.
Interesting. To some degree, that feels like a confirmation of a couple of the rumors, that's for certain.
Exactly, especially if you've heard that same rumor just recently, as early, I guess, as recently as last night or this morning. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So this really is going to be stand at the distance and watch what develops kind of situation. I'm a little worried that a couple of, I hesitate to phrase it this way, but a couple of my people might try to rush in to figure things out, so what do you think? Maintaining a distance?
I think maintaining a distance and see what happens first.
Mm-hmm. Because if too many people rush forward trying to pry information, we already know how secretive both of those groups can be. Climbing up is almost an inevitability.
The brains of Lang Buddha combined with the ruthlessness of Edgar.
Holy shit, I just got a chill up my spine.
Yeah.
House arrest buddies.
The same too. How long has this been in the works? That's what I want to know.
both of them have summarily stopped by New Epsilon to, you know, work with our community service and rehabilitation program. And by saying that, I
think you realized the same thing I just did.
I am wondering how sincere they are. You know what, I'll just say it plainly, I doubt it.
In their interest in New Epsilon or in this new project?
New Epsilon's irrelevant. I'm more stating that based off of the interactions I've had with both of them. And especially with the direness that Edgar previously expressed in regards to the amount of venture capitalists and investors have been picking up properties and charging rent. He's been very vocal about that. Previously, it seemed as though he thought it was a life or death situation, so... either this is a pivot, another potential solution to the existential problem that poses, or this is something else entirely that I'm not able to factor in based off of my limited knowledge.
I think perhaps this could have been in the works for months. This dealings between the two. But he still has, or had, potentially still has the Edgar, the landlords that he must contend with and
That's what I'm
placate.
wondering.
Now,
to what degree are they involved? Because the house that they stayed at for house arrest is owned by Wolf International.
Wolf International, the very same. Could have been a way to keep an eye on them, or to put them in a familiar place, a place nearby in case they needed to be extracted.
Mm-hmm.
They could have been working on this since then. That could have been the catalyst for it. Then volunteering with New Epsilon may have been a way to look into a framework or ideals when they believed it was simply a cult, and to start something of their own. Get a first look at what they might
I'll be honest, I did not consider that until you mentioned it just now.
Just a theory, but to be alone in house arrest, both volunteer for something most people call a cult, or believe to be a cult, and then go on to create their own. Learning a few teachings, hierarchies, the different methods, even if they're the rituals, so to speak, even if they're probably not what they expected. I think maybe it gave them a bit of insight to what the direction they should be walking in.
It's really close to a semi-major waterway where if they needed to get anything out or from the sea, especially adjacent to Zancudo.
They brave a few rapids as well. They can take either route. Access to Grapeseed as well, directly, and of course Sandy.
Basically anywhere Alamosi touches.
And smack in the middle of the island.
Interesting.
I don't know what to make of it, in all honesty. But as far as trying to investigate or keeping away from it, letting it unfold, and seeing what information comes, I think, as far as volatility goes, staying away may be the option for now.
I wholeheartedly agree. That is
Things will be
something
very
I'm hoping I can
active.
impress.
Very, very active in the start. People will be with any new group. I feel like there's a lot of danger in that first time frame.
Stab City is dangerous enough as it is, especially with members of the Lost. The Panthers that are kind of loose in that area.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The nest of cougars out there.
Real
Just the
nest
harsh
of
sun in
cougars.
general. It's a formidable place. And I'd imagine they might need to fight for it. I'm sure the Lost wouldn't take too kindly to them taking what little home they have left.
Unless they're a part of it.
Hey!
Because I know there are quite a few members of the Lost that are still sympathetic to the veterans of Sanguine.
Could be
I know
some
that is
kind
a
of-
time long past, but
People don't forget.
they don't forget. And like you said, nostalgia really does has its grip.
And with the money they gain from selling their whatever they have, their properties, their vehicles even, I'd imagine it wouldn't be too difficult to come up with an exchange.
What a better way to
Especially if-
foster loyalty than create a foundation of support for people who literally have given everything away for a given cause.
All the incentive to stay as well, though. They have nothing. They have one home. They have nothing to go back to. They're a lot more willing to do whatever they need to do to stay there.
Best case scenario. Which, before even speaking aloud, I know is a lie. Both of these groups have recognized the error of their ways and the futility of these romantic blood feuds that they're always engaged in. Maybe.
Constantly.
Hopefully, seeking a bit of a reprieve. Several conversations I've had with Lang. He's spoken of wanting to find a tree to rest beneath. Perhaps this is that tree. That's wishful thinking. Because someone who wants to pursue a life of peace and reconciliation and redemption probably wouldn't blot out half of their gang as an entry into that new lifestyle, especially seemingly out of nowhere.
It really is seemingly out of nowhere. That's the thing. There was no signs from the outside, at least. I wasn't aware of any issues, so maybe there was some sort of agreement together. Something that they had already pre-planned. Or maybe even if he does not get the mayorship, then this is the trigger.
As far as I know, he's already not on the ballot, so...
The felons have been removed.
Unless your theory about Mr. Angel is true.
I'm unsure now.
This
I
could be a
almost
bit
feel-
of cover and plausible deniability for any puppeteering that may be going on.
Yeah, I almost feel bad because I believe it was Diego that said he doesn't actually own the building the same way
We do?
even You do. And Nino apparently does own the court center.
He
on
does own the
paper.
court center. Nino owns 5 properties.
So potentially, Max is simply the owner of the Liquid Library as a business, though he does not have a license. But perhaps that's what he means by.
That's a good point. I'm
I
gonna
think
double check that.
It does say CEO. It says he does not have a license. but
CEO.
He's referred himself as CEO, but you can't be CEO of a building. You'd be CEO of a business.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe
The
he's
business of
taken
the library.
ownership of the Liquid Library as a business, the same way Junior had Arcades and SecuroServe.
Did look like
he
there
doesn't
were
own
some.
the buildings, but he owns the rights to the business itself,
Yeah.
the name, at the very least.
That makes sense. The way that for several months I was operating New Epsilon around the Epsilon Center, but not from it. I was quite literally squatting on state property.
Then perhaps I may have just got a little bit too deep in the different theories. What with the
I think that's the
court
issue I'm
center.
experiencing here. It's
He
I
might
really
just
gotta-
be a regular guy, a bartender, a guy that enjoys bartending and drinks and catering. It's a
That's
very
where
good
I'm-
chance. That's why
honestly, that's closer to where I'm personally leaning.
I haven't looked much into it either. I've given it a bit of thought, and I was like, well, that was the only thread I really had going into that was the suspicious ownership of a building. But if he doesn't even own the building, and he's, I sat down, thought about it after Diego said it. He does call himself CEO. He wouldn't be CEO of a building, CEO of a business. Then there really is nothing suspicious about him, honestly. Or rather, the acquisition of the building simply because he doesn't have it.
The only thing I'm rolling on right now is the Moscow rules. Until proven otherwise, assume everyone's an asset.
Exactly. I'm still very careful who I share with, and assuming everyone is an asset is indeed.
I have
don't
to say,
believe
I
he
really
is,
admire
but-
your new business cards.
Oh, yeah, you finally got to look at those.
Beautiful lettering, love the emboss.
Spent quite a bit of time that same night. A few hours that same night and yesterday working on those. got into it, you get into the flow, you print out a few business cards. Were there any in particular that caught your eye? I know I made a few different variations before I figured out which one.
There's one with a particular shade of eggshell. Reminds me of one of my favorite board games.
Ah, chess, exactly. Do enjoy a little game of chess. Not the best at it, but I thought that one might be more relevant to people that are familiar with the game.
Agreed. Makes me think of a
That's,
Germanistic expressionist play. Endgame.
Still looking for that too. But I think it's a good basis to start with. I can at some point when I've compiled the main things, I can hand them over to you and you can see if there's anything you'd like to add to them. I'd like to see what kind of business cards you're able to come up with. Of course, you're free to make your own as well, obviously.
I've realized in my journey of attempting to organize all my files, I've tried different methods. I've tried mind maps, I've tried flowcharts, I've tried several different things, and I think I have to find a way to streamline my thinking process. Because webs do get complicated and not stew form.
think they'll be useful pretty soon.
Mm.
Once we're able to
I
come
very
up
much
with
agree.
means of distribution for our business cards. Maybe a small small group to help hand them out. You know, of course, we're already familiar with the few, same trusted few, and then we'll see how much your friend likes scavenger hunts.
I can distinctly tell you that I can't think of anyone who's a bigger fan.
Oh, perfect. I also had an idea. Well, there's someone that loves to turn on the radios, send broadcast out, but we don't have access to those same radios, the broadcasters. I thought of a similar method
Ooh!
to send information out, to share information like that out, and
Pirate radio?
well, no, before that, before the broadcasted media, there was always print media, and I came across an article that just simply was not in any newspaper I could find. So I tore the snippet out, and I tucked it away somewhere. I don't think I have a copy of it at the house. It might be in my apartment. The printed media and things that seem to be from newspapers. There's so many different newspaper companies in the city, I'm sure. One of them's bound to have some of this information. They have their own informants, their own people looking into stories, journalists, investigators, and who's to say where any of that information comes from? Information that we may already know, but can't quite get out to people the way we'd like, verbally, the easy way. It can be a bit dangerous doing that, but if, let's say, the article I found had something to do with the death of Wyatt Jones, a certain group's potential involvement, certain cartels' alleged involvement. People will print anything these days. And who knows if it's true. There are certain things that we know to be true. And if we can't speak them out, maybe these clippings from articles could be the end of one of these scavenger hunts.
I think that's a very good idea.
I do hope so. The article did mention, as I said, the group's involvement, his death, and one thing I thought that was interesting, I'm completely unsure how this group of journalists even was able to print something like this, these salacious lies that Mr. Wyatt Jones was involved in something very, very dangerous. Distribution outside of the normal station that he's known for. The late Mr. Jones. But somebody reading an article such as that would definitely grasp the severity of whatever they're looking into, whatever trail they're following, and undoubtedly would likely ask those around them, have you heard of this? What does this mean? And even people do love sharing their unsolicited opinion, so perhaps it's a good way to gauge where their mind is, with them being none the wiser that these groups of journalists, this rogue newspaper is privately funded.
My apologies. So lost in thought.
Understandable, understandable. Not the first time it's happened. Sure, it won't be the last. Thank you.
A lot to sit on. I'm thinking a lot about real estate, and I'm going to see if I can at least get a visual record of all of the properties that are available and anything that's currently under construction.
There's quite a few, and luckily they have nice, easy to read signs right out front.
Mm-hmm.
And there's of course the group graciously constructing the courthouse, put their sign right out front.
Hey, dude, I've hit an all new plateau. Hit me up on Bleeder.
Very interesting. Oh, 1 second.
Oh, that's you. No worry.
Kiflam, Daniel.
Oh, they've kicked me in the nuts.
Wait, huh? Who
They've
did that?
directly kicked me in the nuts. This goddamn PD. After all that good talk, after all that great stuff, they've just went and kicked me in the nuts.
What happened?
Giving me falsities. They're telling me, oh, I'm definitely getting an interview. He's making sure that I get an interview. And I'm going to be fast-tracked. Right? Big words, right? You know how fast that fast track is? Like a month.
A month?
Are you fucking kidding me? I could be dead in a month.
You better not be.
Figuratively. You never know. With this city, you know, compared to anybody else, you know what I'm saying? It's a kick in the nuts. Can you believe that?
I kind of can, yeah. But I can't believe it. That is an outrage.
Goddamn outrage.
Well,
Hyping my
it's
ass
not like
up.
you gotta know.
I'd rather it be a fucking no. A month? I'm gonna forget about that in a month. You know that? I'm gonna fucking forget about it in a month. God damn it.
What are you up to right now?
You know how many sticks this puts in my wheels?
Quite a
When I'm
lot.
cycling and they put a stick in it and I go front head over? Well, it's like 4 fucking sticks. Where am I at? Who cares, Eliza? Who cares? You're busy. Who cares?
Well, no, you tell where you disappeared yesterday.
I disappeared.
And I was worried, EJ, and I searched the forest for you.
Please.
You're welcome. Yes, I did.
Thank you.
What are you doing right now?
I went on hiatus because you know what? I've been getting the shit steak. They're gonna put me through all that hazing, tell me I have a small dick and all this shit. Then they're gonna tell me, hey, it's gonna be a month. I'm sorry about that. It's gonna be a month. I can't believe this guy. Fast track? Fast balls, my ass. Lord, that horse shit just devastated me. I'm devastated.
What can
You
make
know
you
how
feel
much I
better?
had planned?
How much did you have planned?
So much. Should I call him back and yell at him?
I don't know if that's
I
well,
might
like,
do
you
that.
know what?
What do I got to lose?
Maybe the job, but then again, if you're going to be waiting a month, they did string you along.
Strung me along. I'm
You
gonna
would
call him
look
back.
good in it. You would look good in a uniform. Okay, well, my fiance's crashing out.
Oh, okay. What's the occasion?
Apparently, a couple of cops kind of gave him false hope about getting an interview for a job at the PD.
Wait.
He's been working really hard.
Your fiance is D'Artagnan, right?
Yep.
And he wants to be a police officer.
He's really trying to do what he can to turn his life around to some degree.
Okay.
Do
That's
I
respectable.
necessarily agree that, you know, getting a job at the PD is the way to do that?
It shows he put some.
He just was really passionate about it. It seemed like it was something that he could get excited about.
It could be. Is he just denied or?
Apparently he has to wait a month.
Oh,
He's not a patient man.
it could be sooner than that. You never know.
Apparently they told him, "Oh yeah, we're gonna fast track you," and then told him he's gonna have to wait a month.
That is not a very fast track. I'd hate to see the slow track.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
he
heard
can-
some people waited as long as 6 to 7 months.
Yeah, I have heard that. Maybe some ride-alongs would show a bit more initiative. I'm sure he's shown enough initiative, but it would show them. You know, they can kind of see what he can do, or I guess not what he can do, but show that he's raring to go. His eagerness. There we go. Because I know they if you can find the right officer, they do ride-alongs.
Something to think about.
And I don't think it even has to be with the LSPD specifically. As long as he's interested in law enforcement, they're basically, the protocols are the same. Simply jurisdictional differences and probably a few minor things. So we could always see if there's a sheriff or a deputy or whatever they have up north willing to give him a ride along.
I suppose it's neither here nor there because it sounds like he's about to give him an earful, so
Ooh.
see where that goes. I will, over the next couple of days, if not tomorrow, compile some things together just so we have something tangible in regards to, as opposed to just simply talking about, oh, this is, you know, there's a sign here and there's a sign there.
Oh, of course. I'm not in any rush at all.
Something I do have to commend you on is that you are quite excellent in the clandestine line of work.
Kind of gained in it. I didn't really. I guess nobody starts off that way, but I wasn't really that interested in it before, and then becoming more and more involved with things that aren't just the unknown. It starts to call to you, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
I did.
I know precisely what you mean.
Oh, do you?
You know, the call of the unknown.
Ah, yeah.
Sorry, I accidentally cut you off.
Oh, no, you're perfectly fine. Just feel free to elaborate. Love to hear. It was just a side thing I was going to mention.
The general call of the unknown.
Wanting to know who's pulling the strings, why. And even if they're the people that someone will always be in control. I'm under no illusion that we can defeat these people, as I've mentioned before. Not with guns, with bullets, with anything really, but striking a blow at the very least, will, I believe, show that we aren't just idly standing by. And the more people willing, even not out loud, even the more people willing to believe that it's possible,
I think
is
one
good.
such individual just sent out a twat.
Oh.
Someone who has been on the chessboard for quite a while.
Be Banks?
And has given me warnings.
Ah. They've seen the signs.
They might be one of the people that's painting the signs.
Are they affiliated with a minor group or a major one?
A newer, minor group. I believe splinters from Chaos Legion, if I'm correct.
They're
the Ravens.
Ravens.
The leader of that group is of some interest to me, I think. In the grand question of what is your choice, they have definitively made their choice and have a very Sturm und Drang approach in regards to things. Very much a burn the field and salt the earth sort of approach in fixing things.
We should get together for a chai later. Nice.
Seems like it would align with other groups. But for them to warn you, they must have some reservations, otherwise why bother, right?
Just the one. I like to believe she has good intentions. And is doing her best to be strategic given the position that she's in. I could also be very wrong.
Well, I think that is I think it's the beauty of the project. Unsure what to call it. If anything, if it needs a name, for now, the project that we've been talking about for really only 2 days, but it feels like I've been invested for weeks now.
On a fundamental level, I think you and I have been fomenting some aspect of this since January, probably.
Easily.
Yeah.
A way to do something, anything besides just stand around and it's so bad. It's so bad. What do? We can't do anything.
Tea sipping only goes so far.
Exactly.
I agree. This will be a good litmus test.
At the very least, it's not an organization. No one has to be brought in, and if it's simply you, friend, maybe Diego if he's interested, of course, and anyone that's already, we've been working together for some time. I think it's easy. The beautiful part about this information is if you already know, all they'll do is widen their eyes, run off, and share it with the parties that we want to see it anyway. Because they need to know. They need to know that there's at least somebody trying. What you can call this trying is we're doing our best, but the people that don't know, maybe that newspaper snippet, if it were to ever reach them, maybe that was something they were unaware of. Any part of it, any bit of that news being news to them is just a small victory. It could be other articles, snippets I might have seen about certain deliveries, humane labs, schematics for things that would cause the end times, and maybe even who helped acquire them. As long as we're careful with the recipients and careful covering our tracks to the best of our ability at the very least. I think this is a great way to spread that information in a way that's really beneficial to everyone, but most beneficial to the people that need to hear it.
I am very much in agreement. I'll keep my mind and my eyes open. It appears EJ is very much in need of my assistance, so perhaps
Of course. No worries, no worries.
to be continued.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna get right back to work because I'm locked the hell in.
I can sense it.
I was thinking 3. I'm good with 3, and now I'm like head swimming with ideas. Can I share a bit of the process?
Please do.
I found a resource that has these stencils. They're silhouettes of whatever you could need. The one with the gentleman holding the playing card was originally a stencil of a doctor holding a scalpel. Erase a few lines, make a few lines, add a stencil of a card I found, a blank one, a stencil of a skull. Put them all together, and a few letter stencils, patterns and textures, and boom. You have what you saw there.
There we go.
So I think it's something easy to do, whether it's a simple idea or a complex one, it's something easy that anybody who maybe they'll see that and they'll become interested. Children are doing stencils, it's very simple for anyone to pick something like that up, luckily.
Indeed. Oh. I will compile my thoughts and see if I have anything I can contribute, hopefully the next time we meet.
Yeah, I'll share whenever I can get some of the main stencils I have together. I can share them with you potentially, just so in case you're interested in making your own variations or just looking into them.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit easier
I think
to start out with.
Cohesive messaging, I think, so people know it's coming from a singular place, I think is a very good idea.
Exactly. That's why I'm going with the kind of stencil texture look. That way everybody is accessible. Also free. It's very free.
Indeed. Well, until then.
Yeah.
Give love. Hell yeah. Really been it's been 3 out, EJ. I gotta ask for a favorite uwu. You might have some other things going on. Does the idea of him only logging on to come and just tell Eliza that he's crashing out is so fucking funny. Okay, chat. I have to do that thing where I step away very quickly again. Oh, what a good chat with Mikey. Smokey's fucking hilarious, dude. There's a reason why he has the reputation he does as being, a wild RP legend. Alright, chat, I have to step away real quick. I hopefully will be back very shortly. Just gotta go take care of something really quick.
should do lunch next week.
Oh my god, yes!
Bonjour, ma mère.
Oh, chat, thank you for your patience. Wow. Oh, Assassin Clan! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Whew. Goodness, one of those days. This isn't one of those days. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, those designs that Mike worked on were pretty sick. And I think them having a cohesive vision will help with the messaging.
Because French just sounds so racial. Mother, I'm in the land of sun, sand, and botox.
Call me if you can,
Possibly go
if you
wrong.
want.
Can't wait for our waxing
Careful.
session! Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go while we wait for EA to respond.
Asshole!
We're gonna go check out stuff at City Hall. We're gonna hope that Daniel doesn't blow anything up. But then again, if he does, it'll be funny. Eliza's probably gonna have to broach the subject of potentially postponing the wedding, which will be kind of funny. Hmm. Come on, EJ.
Hi, Eliza. Everything okay?
I think Daniel's crashing out and he's not responding to my calls, so...
Oh, crashing
Yeah.
out because...
Apparently they delayed him getting an interview or something. They told him it's gonna be a month.
A month?
A month.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know where he's at least?
Nope.
Oh.
So I'm worried about him. I know he can take care of himself, but I also know
Well,
that he
I
can't take care of himself.
Yeah. Yeah. Just send him a little text like, hey, at least this is my
Yeah.
ping.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah, I'll send him my ping.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, give him the ping. You know, put
I
the ball in
texted him,
his
but
court.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Like-
what I figured. He'll talk when he wants to talk.
Yeah. And if he's like, oh, you didn't even check up on me. Yes, you did. You know? You
Mhm.
plan for the future. Future fights.
Because they will happen, probably.
They will happen. You know?
Yeah.
And it's just about winning them.
I suppose so.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm decorating the house, right? And I'm trying to like add this like meditation, like little like the Epsilon corner.
Aha!
And it doesn't look it looks like it looks good, but it doesn't look complete. You know what I mean? So
Us.
me and Wilco, we're trying to like figure it out. I went to the new Epsilon Center a couple of times just to see what was going on, like in that one corner upstairs. And then it's just not hitting, Eliza. It's just not hitting.
Well, I'm going to do some business very quick at City Hall, and then I can stop by if you like.
Yeah, I would really like that.
Incredible.
Okay. I see you when I see you, okay?
Perfect. Probably
Okay.
like realistically, like 5 to 7 minutes.
Okay, 5 to 7 minutes. I'll see you in 15.
You know what? 5 to 7 minutes, or I'll eat my helmet.
Okay.
And I'll do it too.
Oh my goodness, don't do it. Okay. Okay, well, I'll see you then, okay?
Start the timer.
I'm starting the timer now.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh! Okay,
I'm fucking
Daniel.
done with these guys, man.
How did the call go?
I told him what's what. I lit his ass up.
Okay.
And he was, I'm sorry, that's just how it is, you know. I mean, we got other people fast tracking. I said, are you fucking kidding me? And then I found them. They were parked at the side of the road.
Oh.
The two FTOs.
You found
Boy, I
them.
fucking ran up to that goddamn shit. Told them King Kong ain't got shit on me. I can't believe they're doing this to me for a fucking month. It's only because I don't got prior fucking experience. Because I don't know fucking 10 codes and shit like that. Are you kidding me?
Isn't that what
You
training's
think I can't
for?
learn that shit? You think I can't learn that shit in like a fucking week? Less? Isn't that what training's fucking for? I says, you ever met anybody with passion like this? We're waiting for this fucking job. They said no. Well, I said, there it is. You ain't got nobody on here with this fucking heart like mine. Motherfuckers, man. You believe this?
I can't believe this. It is
I wanted
ridiculous what they are putting you through.
to be a cop before we're married. And now that's not even gonna happen.
We could push the wedding back if that, you know.
What are you kidding me? We should push it forward.
Oh, forward.
Maybe. I don't know. Have you gave much thought about it?
I
mean,
have
it
been
is
thinking about it a lot.
Technically, you know, almost less than a week or 2 weeks, really.
Yeah. And I'm realizing that I don't. It's something we're gonna have to talk about.
Let's
Budget.
talk. Because you've been really busy.
I have been busy. And it seemed like you were busy there for a moment, and I didn't want to, you know.
I wanted to be. Gosh, I want to be. But I'm a fucking failure.
If you're, Daniel, do not
No,
say
no.
that.
I'm a failure.
You are fundamentally
I can't
not a
I can't get
failure.
anything going for me. What's wrong with me? Is it just me?
No, Daniel.
Am I
it's
too
not
much?
You. You're not. You're never too much.
Am I a liability?
You're not a liability, Daniel. You are not a liability. You're never too much. One could go as far to say that a lot of people are not enough. And they're intimidated by that. They're intimidated by what you've got.
You think so? You always know what to say.
On a fundamental level, I know so. And they are absolutely out of their fucking gourds to pass up the opportunity of
Out of their
someone
fucking
like
minds.
you
Right?
on their force.
They fast-tracked 3 other guys. And I said, they got any passion like mine? They said, no. I said, well, what the fuck are you fast-tracking them for? Just because they know the fucking roads?
Mm-hmm.
Suck my roads.
Wait, is that
I
what
said
it's
that.
about? Knowing roads?
I,
Did they give you a quiz?
Asked me what probable cause was, and I said, if I got cause, I'm probably.
I mean, that's kind of it, right?
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, I get the job. I'm pulling out the dictionary, you know what I mean? I'll go crazy on them. I'll get whatever fucking training they need. I can take orders. Shit. Only thing I'm good at. If I can't get my fucking foot in the door until a month, and even then, am I even gonna get a shot in a month? I don't know. I was told, but I feel like I've been sold a false bill of goods.
I'm shaking.
Apparently,
my head.
these are the guys that do it. These are the guys. These are the trainers, and these are the hirers. And they love me, and they like me, and all this here, and they want to hire me, and all this here. But you know, well, what the fuck does that? You know what he gave me? He gave me I said, what the fuck is an Don't you shoulder shrug at me, you sandbagging son of a bitch. What the fuck is an Where are you?
Me, I am currently at Wilco's house. I'm gonna help EJ out with something real quick, and then
Always gotta help out EJ, don't you? EJ, Schmeej, Wilco.
I
Fucking
make
who
sure
the
that
hell
I
is
am making
Wilco?
time for you, Wilco. Oh, you don't know who Wilco is?
Who's Wilco?
Oh, you know Wilco's Wilco.
What the fuck does that mean, Wilco's Wilco?
I know Wilco.
Is this another son of a bitch I gotta chase with a goddamn golf club?
No. He's not one of EJ's friends.
Oh. EJ's at Wilco's place?
Actually decorating. I was gonna help with a little meditation thing that they're building.
Wilco. Right.
One of the neon tigers.
That
circus?
guy?
Yeah, that guy.
That guy was at the construction site with her that day? The guy I felt like there was a little bit of flirtation going on?
Yep, exactly that one. Hello, and Kiflam, EJ.
How's it going?
Was she there right now?
Yeah, she's here right
All right.
now.
Tell her
Huh?
that her good old buddy, Daniel,
Your good old buddy Daniel, I'm telling you this, your good old buddy Daniel
is really rooting.
is really
For ya.
rooting for you.
But make sure to keep her legs closed. We don't want any rumors going around, you know? Just for now.
I am not gonna say
What is a good
that.
buddy?
Wait, what is he saying? What's he saying, Eliza?
He is
buddy
saying that
Daniel.
as your good buddy Daniel wants you to have an amazing
I'm glad.
day.
Yeah, I'm glad,
glad,
that,
he's glad
that she's doing new
that
things.
you're doing new things.
Wink, wink.
Uh-huh.
Wink, wink.
But
What,
keep her
he's
legs
not
closed. We
Wilco?
don't, you know, just for now. You got to give things room to breathe.
Yeah, keep your heart open for new possibilities.
Hold on.
If I find out where this Wilco house is, I'm going to run down there and tell her that myself.
Would you like
Her
me to pick you
reputation's
up?
on the
Where are
line, you know, okay? I'm outside that big casino that never opened.
Oh! Hey, do you mind if I go pick up
Crystal?
Daniel? Does that count against my time?
You know what? You shall
time?
be...
Who the fuck's buying your time?
Yeah, you can. I forgot the fancy word. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll be. All right, I'm gonna come pick you up. Would you like a new car?
No.
No?
Well, I thought I was going to get one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
probably
had
one of
so
them
much
being a squad
planned.
car.
Wouldn't that be cool? Pulling up in a squad car?
That would be something.
Can't get my fucking... I said to him, listen, I can take I can take the punches. You know, you can, you know, so you said you all guys made me do laps. Told me I had a one-inch stick. Ha 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 ha. All fun and games, but don't, you know, fuck me over. I can't believe it. You know, I hate. This is the one thing I hate.
What do you hate?
I just hate getting told I hate not getting told up front. I hate that hanging on. I hate hanging on and then getting told bullshit. And then like, oh, sorry. You know, that's kind of how it is. Well, why didn't you tell me that, you know? And then next time they'll say, hey, you know, so it's been a while and it's come down to the hiring process. We're going to have you hang on for like another month. And they're going to shove it in my fucking... Oh, there you are. Up behind. I'm going to fucking lose it. I'm going to lose it. I'm a patient guy. I got the new suit. What the fuck did I get this new suit for?
You look pretty good in it.
Thank you. What
Okay,
the
that's pretty
fuck
good.
did I get it
Pretty
for?
good.
Huh? Got it for an interview that's not fucking coming?
Well, who knows? Maybe it's, in the meantime, other opportunities will present themselves your way.
Fuck all opportunities that presents itself. I still got so much money in a fucking oil fucking... Fuck. That shit's not rising anytime soon. Fuck that bodega business too. I don't know. They never even got back to me.
Oh,
Consider that fucking kaputs.
Yeah, I'm getting a feeling that it's probably not going to be around for much longer.
And then, yeah, she gets fucking thrown in jail or something. Did she buy that place off them? Or they bought that place off her?
Yeah. Yeah, Benny owns it. I'm sorry, Daniel. I know you worked really hard for this. But it doesn't sound like it's a completely closed door yet. You know what direction to go, hopefully. Maybe. I might be over, I might be a little overconfident. Might be overthinking it a little bit, huh? Where the fuck am I going?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You seeing this? The bikes?
Yeah, you seeing this?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that Diego's house over there?
Mm-hmm. Right across the street, they're neighbors.
How'd they get a house here?
It's Wilco's house.
I tell you, when we get a house, we're not gonna be living in a shithole neighborhood like this.
Oh, it's not a shithole.
Hey!
Kevlom!
Hey, how's it going, guys? How's it going?
Hello.
Oh my gosh, long time no see, right?
Look who it is.
Kevlom!
If it ain't the gang.
Yeah. And Darth, this is Wilco, my boyfriend.
Boyfriend.
Ah, she said
You move on fast, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Probably should slow down on that.
I thought about it. Yeah, and he's my boyfriend. Yeah.
Oof.
Oof. He's my oof.
Listen, pal,
Yeah, I'm her oof.
good luck.
What?
Nah.
Oh, hey, Daniel, I forgot.
I mean, I'll take it.
I
I'll
did
take
you
it,
over here for a
That was
second.
good.
Okay.
I always did it. You can never go wrong with my vibe.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah. What?
She deserves something nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So soon?
yes.
After everything?
I mean, it's not
You
like
know,
they,
people are gonna think,
Well,
Oh,
and
she moves on fast.
she deserves to be happy. Fuck what
Yeah,
other people
but-
think. Excuse my French.
All right. I mean,
Of course, I don't want to,
you think they like
stifle your...
barbecues?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we can ask them.
I would like to invite them to like our barbecues. Maybe
Yeah. You want to go ask
Maybe
him?
we should go house hunting.
Here's the thing, though. I'm broke.
Are you ready for that? Oh, you're broke?
I'm broke. That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about. Because I know a marriage license costs
the
like
budget?
$25,000. Yeah. Don't really have a budget for the wedding unless we, schemaze. But I don't want to do that.
No, you're not that type. I wouldn't put that on.
I want to
You're
give
not
you a
that type.
perfect wedding.
And I want to give you a perfect wedding as well, but I am also,
You know what? We can talk about this later.
broke or whatever. Oh, all right.
We can talk.
Hey.
So, do we get a
Hey.
tour?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So it's like just in the works start. Okay, like just in the works. Like we're not even like halfway
Fixer
done.
upper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Work in progress.
Figure.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess we can come on in it.
Incredible. After you. Beauty before brawn, as they say. After you.
Beauty for brawn.
Beauty before brawn.
Beauty for brawn.
Beauty before brawn.
Well, they do say that, so I guess beauty
Yeah, they do say,
before brawn.
beauty before brawn. I'm pretty sure I can bench more than you.
Please, people call me an old man, okay? So I'm clearly not the
People
beauty.
call me a dark empress of the night, so, who's gonna...
And that helps your point. Thank you
Dilfs
very
are
much.
in now. Sorry, Gilfs are in now, so...
And Goffs ain't?
You do have a point. Yeah, you are wearing a suit that matches your eyes. You should go first.
And apparently your eyes match everything you wear.
I don't have a counter for that shit. You're too good.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome in.
Wow! I like, okay, what small changes have happened since I last saw this? I'm digging it.
I
Was that a
forgot.
robe?
Yeah. It's just still in the works. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, we're still waiting on some furniture to get
yeah.
delivered.
So over here would be the
So
kitchen
let me ask you some questions here, bub. How long
Wait, this music is not
did you
matching
wait,
at all. This
you
is
know,
so fucking
when you
funny.
guys got together that you decided to move in?
Well, I mean, she's helping me decorate the place.
No, I
and
don't
stuff,
know.
and then
That's why I
it's
asked.
Like, well, I mean, I guess technically we moved in like before.
Before what?
Before we officially got together.
Yeah.
As as friends.
I'm shitting myself.
So
Yeah.
you guys moved in before, and then you decided to make it a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta see the downstairs.
Yeah. Well, over here would be the kitchen and whatnot, right? We're kind of going from
Are
the
you
house
kidding me?
back over here.
They moved in before they.
Well, you know,
Are you
they
not
were friends
concerned?
before anything. I'm
Are you not concerned?
I'm actually happy.
Maybe
for
she's
them.
moving on so fast.
I'm
Maybe she
happy
could get her heart broken. I'm worried she might get her
I'm
heart broken
happy
again.
for her.
Look
'Cause
at
you
this
know what?
guy. He's got a skull painted on his head. Are you sure he's the right goddamn guy?
This has been a long time coming.
Hey.
Hey.
Kitchen.
So,
I think
yeah,
that's gonna look real good. You gonna have one of those electric
Mm.
stoves or?
Yeah. Actually, are we going
Ooh.
gas honey or no?
I mean, either or.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Probably
don't
Why
go
don't we
electric.
just do a
Probably
wood
go electric.
stove? Let's just
I
do
don't
a
know.
wood stove.
Wood stove like one
Not a
is
good idea, pal.
Mm,
Not a good
no.
idea.
Not a good
Fumes.
idea. Okay. All right.
You gotta
never
do
mind.
electric. Far safer. Far safer.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah.
You run the
I
bill
like
up, but just safer.
electricity.
Yeah, and then over here is gonna be like a little dining table, very small, very quaint, very cozy, very demure.
Mhm.
And then over here,
You guys can come over for dinner once we get it all furnished.
That would be incredible.
Not gonna happen.
down here we still gotta add some plaster walls here to cut this
Hmm.
off. Yes, this is gonna be our
Mm,
living room
yeah.
area. And this house is kind of small, but I like it cozy. And there's gonna be like a sofa here. And whatnot.
Love the carpet.
Yeah,
Mm.
Wow.
yeah. There's gonna be a chalkboard over here somewhere, and this is gonna be the guest bathroom.
Chalkboard.
Very small.
A guest bathroom.
Mm.
Yeah, very small. Yeah. Let's not crowd in here. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, you want us to crowd in there? Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, we can
Yeah,
crowd in
yeah.
Yeah,
there.
come on in.
Yeah,
Come
let's
on
all
in.
crowd in
Come
there.
on in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be bathroom. You okay with this? Guest bathrooms? Who the fuck are they gonna have as guests?
Honestly, I mean,
What,
they're
him and his
popular
fucking,
people. They have a lot of friends.
Him and his skull buddies?
And they're the neon tigers.
Him and his patch boys are gonna be guests in here? What are you kidding me?
Are you wearing lip gloss?
Right, so what's downstairs?
Oh, downstairs is the bedroom.
Oh yeah, downstairs.
Over here. So actually, over here is gonna be my like little meditation spot and whatnot.
Ooh.
So this is where I was like taking inspiration, and there's pillars going up here and whatnot, and pillars here, and we just have trouble trying to figure out, but we're gonna put curtains and whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
the flower
yeah.
set is. I love
yeah,
that.
yeah, it's still it's still a work in progress,
I like
but
how you have a frangipani. That looks wonderful.
yeah, Wilco actually really helped a lot.
Mm. You want to know what I think it is? It might be the lighting, which will, of course,
Mm-hmm.
I think the lighting will tie this together, depending on how you do it. Mm-hmm.
Because like we're trying to go for like a warm lighting across like the whole building and whatnot, but like I feel like this with like a blue would be nice too. Over here, right, is the closet. Yeah, like a little walk-in closet, whatnot. Yeah. Over here's a bed.
The double doors is so fucking
So
good.
let's get ahead of ourselves. But then, I don't know what we're gonna do with the furniture box just yet, but it's gonna happen.
It looks like a really nice
Yeah.
footer, though.
Yeah. And over here is a laundry room where I stole from Diego. Over here. I copy and paste
It
that
looks
shit.
great. Looks
Yeah,
great.
That is
Yeah.
really good.
And this is like my favorite part of the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is like the one I worked really hard on, and then Wilco cleans it up for me, So like over here is a bathroom.
Oh, she fucking ate. Oh,
So this
the
is like the
way
shower.
this turned out.
And then there's gonna be a faucet here. There's gonna be the counter here, and then there's gonna be a tub here with the toilet next to it, right here. Yeah.
I have to say, the shower turned out incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilco really cleaned it up a lot, didn't you? honey?
Phenomenal work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lining up
Definitely
those
sounds like it
tiles
must
was
have been
rough.
nice and easy.
No, it was not. It was fucking horrendous, but it looks amazing, right?
Well, the
It
ground is
does,
very
it
smooth,
does.
so I have to commend you on that.
And there's like a little bench and whatnot, like and then it's gonna be like plants here, and a curtain here, and like a little hanging plants here, and whatnot. It's gonna be nice.
Plants in the shower?
Yeah, what do you think of it?
Yeah.
Oh, it actually, I'd say it's very chic.
Chic. I like that.
Chic.
Very chic.
Chic.
Very chic.
Very
you know?
chic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very chic. Very demure.
Yeah. That's what we were going for, actually.
Mhm.
I'd probably go plastic plants in the shower.
I was gonna go with real ones. They get the water ready from
Like,
the shower or whatnot.
no, you
Eucalyptus
don't wanna
and
do that.
whatnot.
You don't want to do that because you
Why
gotta
not?
have soil. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
gotta
and
have
I'll put a
soil.
little soil in there. I don't know.
Yeah, but wait, the soil in the shower? Come on.
Well, I mean, it's good.
I mean, you already like
Gotta
washing
take it
the
out, you
dirt
gotta
off
take
you
it
in the
in, you gotta take
shower.
it out.
Might as well.
Take it in.
Like, Wilco has a green thumb, don't you?
But you gotta
I
take it out.
mean,
You gotta take it in. You get
yeah.
the plastic ones. They just stay there, and then, they get washed off. A little bit of water.
Fine.
whatever, they
I
don't
don't
get
know.
dusty.
We'll think about it, right, Wilco? What do you think about
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
no,
We'll,
clearly you guys
we'll
thought
think
about it a
about
lot.
it.
No,
We'll
no,
think
like-
about it.
Especially if you
yeah,
do,
yeah.
like succulents, or
Yeah.
get something where you only need substrate and not a lot of soil. And then just have something, a good pot with a solid drip tray. That works too.
What do you think, Wilco? You think that's a good? I think that's a good.
Yeah,
idea.
yeah. I mean, we'll think about it. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Regardless, incredible shower.
Yeah.
Or hey, just rush into everything. We'll give
What?
see what happens.
What, like the plants or like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you mean?
The plant.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and the bed.
Oh yeah. Have you
Yeah, it's
decided
pretty
where to
nice.
this one? Where are we gonna add the
They're not rushing into anything.
and whatnot? I don't know where I'm gonna put this yet. Don't look at it. It's not official yet. This woody thing. And then we're also gonna add things over here in the corner on each side.
Apologies.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello, Giflam Wayne.
Busy as usual.
Hey, Eliza, how are you today?
I'm quite well. How are you on this day?
I'm doing well. I'm well. Hey, I just got my own house, right? Officially own it now.
Wow, incredible.
Where's the actual?
Yeah, yeah. Very cool. Very cool.
On the couch.
I think as a sign of recognizing our friendship and your community effort, I wanted to offer you a key to my house. So if you ever need to wake up in the south side or another place to kind of get away from things, you have that. You want that?
That is exceedingly generous. You know, I will note out of transparency, I do have a couple of places that I also stay at in the south side, but if you are offering that, I will graciously accept. That is really generous.
It's going very
All right.
well, you know, when
Next
we're
time we
inside,
see each other, just remind me. We'll get
Oh,
that.
brilliant. I'll get the key cutter.
There was only a ladder.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-mm.
Talk soon. Take care.
Yes, indeed, Giflam.
Yeah,
Plum.
you know those gangsters.
Do we
live.
give Wayne a key?
Yeah. No stairs, ladders only, black walls. Crazy.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds
Black
amazing. What are we
walls,
talking
yeah.
about?
Oh, how it
this
was
place
before.
was when we
it was
got
like a
it.
tech bro inspired house. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I am really liking how this place is shaping up. It's clear that you're putting a lot of thought and ingenuitive effort into this.
Yeah, we're doing a great job, aren't we, Wilco?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just
you
wanted to-
just got great ideas. She's come up with like pretty much everything so far.
Well, like,
It's
great
fantastic.
ideas, horrible execution, honestly. But Wilco really, like, executes it well, you know?
How do we make a good team?
We do, don't we?
Yeah.
Mm.
You really do.
Mm. I kind of want to see upstairs again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then,
Yeah.
how about you take him upstairs? I want to ask Eliza about the corner real quick.
Oh,
Yeah, come on, bud.
Okay, yeah.
Show me around.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I just threw him into the deep end.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we'll give it a minute. I was thinking about adding pillars.
What's that?
I was thinking about adding pillars up here, right?
Oh, I don't know. They
It'll
came
be a
with
good
the
way
house,
to
but,
visually
you know,
separate it.
Fit a
And
lot
then
of
we're
stuff
gonna add
on the
like
shelves.
curtains
It's pretty
and whatnot
convenient.
behind it.
Oh,
They're pretty
okay. I
expensive,
actually dig
think.
that.
I think they cost like
And then maybe a
25K each,
gold
so it'd be a
background
shame
for-
to
I don't
waste
know.
them.
Would be a shame.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd
I
be a
don't
good
know.
way to
You might be able
separate
to-
it. So whatever
Yeah,
colors
I might be
you
able to make some
feel
car parts or something.
soothes
You know,
you and helps
I
center you
usually
the
do that.
most.
Yeah, usually I would
Honestly,
carry
it
just
was really tough. I had to go
Car
multiple
parts.
times to the new Epsilon Center to steal ideas. I ain't gonna lie.
Steal away.
Mechanic or
Yeah,
something?
yeah. And there's gonna be candles and whatnot around
Yeah,
too.
nice.
Mm.
Let's check up on the boys.
Mm.
Yeah.
Big shot, huh?
I
Big
mean,
shot,
I guess
master.
so.
Actually-
It doesn't really pay much, but it's
I think we should let it
Big
marinate a
shot,
little
master.
bit, maybe.
yeah.
Tell me, you know. So, you know.
You know,
What's with
I like
the,
the walls.
related to marinating, I
man?
spoke with an associate about what we were talking about yesterday,
What's that
Oh.
all about?
and they share a lot of your thoughts. I personally, and I'll see how you feel about this, I want to kind of sit back and just observe and see what develops.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Wait.
I'm wary of like rushing in and then, you know, making them paranoid
Yeah.
or, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. But let's talk about that
Yeah,
different
right.
time.
Yeah. I figured I would give you a heads up on that in case we didn't get a chance to talk about it. Yeah.
Hold on though.
Yeah.
Vents, concerts,
Fun stuff.
You're looking
Put
very
on
hot today.
face paint,
I mean, come on, look who's talking.
parties,
Oh my god, no you. Oh
Oh,
do drugs.
my god, I see you're blushing. Oh my gosh, what lipstick are you
Come on,
using?
man, don't be like,
I was
Maybe I
actually
want some.
using, it's a
You hook
tinted
me up, man?
balm.
You hook me up with some whiskey?
I'm trying to remember where it's from. It's
I might need to get that because like I don't really like. I use lip gloss.
it's a Bob Moulet brand.
Ooh, I need to use that. And then we're gonna add a vanity there because you know Wilco does his makeup and whatnot too. So like,
That's right.
Yeah. So we're adding a vanity. Should we go upstairs?
Yeah. I kind of want to store a little bit.
You know that loud?
What?
You smoke that shit?
No.
You guys just hey. I gotta be
Hey.
honest, though,
Oh, hey.
Master mechanic is gonna be a good job. So you
Yeah, you
keep
know,
up with it,
you
know?
never go wrong with a trade, you know, never go wrong with a
Mhm.
trade.
Oh, can't go wrong with a trade.
Yeah, I don't even look at the tile things because like I'm still gonna work on this and it's gonna be like nice. It's like a really small bathroom.
Honestly, yeah, that's really all you need.
Yeah. Like, you know, the guys don't even need to take a shower and whatnot. They're just like, I don't know. If someone stays the night, they're gonna stay on the couch.
Yeah, usually people don't need to use a shower or
Just in a nice
bathtub, and if it's an
cul-de-sac.
emergency thing, they can always, you know.
Yeah, just go downstairs.
You can hook me up,
Exactly.
you can hook me up. You can
Yeah,
Get
I
that
dig it.
smack shit for me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't have to do any of this stuff anymore.
Oh, come on. You're the guy, right?
No, say it's not a game.
Going upstairs?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna show Eliza the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Showing me the kitchen.
Yeah.
I really do
Sorry.
think that this is beautiful. This might be one of my favorite features in the house, other than
Wilco,
the
this is-
shower. Honestly, the shower
Aw,
looks so good.
This is all Wilco, honestly. Yeah, all Wilco. He did such a great job. And did he peep the little mirror inside the?
I
the-
did.
Oh
Yeah,
my
because the family thing. Yeah.
I don't know. He's just so good to me, right?
It's very touching. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow, look at you
yeah.
twirling your hair and
Oh
blushing.
my gosh!
If you were sitting in a chair, you'd be
can I
kicking your
just-
feet.
I mean, can I just be a sensitive G? Like, I'm like, I just like, I don't know. He treats me well. And he's so patient. Like, I messed up the bathroom downstairs a bit, but he fixed it all up for me. You know? Yeah. Mhm.
I'm really
It's
happy
nice.
for you, EJ.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
I'm just,
Of course.
I'm happy too.
Because you could deserve it.
Yeah.
My hug is so bad.
Yeah. But yeah, there's gonna be like the fridge. Yeah, the fridge is gonna be here, and like. the
Ooh,
cabinets here,
okay.
yeah. And then there's actually an island over here.
Okay.
I have no idea. And there's also gonna be a bench right here. There was gonna be a sofa, but a sofa looked like shit, so I don't know.
That's always a tricky balance to find. All things considered, this isn't a terrible view. You'll at least like it, you know.
I wish we had a view to Diego's house, honestly.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
be
And then
so
you can
nice,
wave
but
at
like-
each other. Well, you kind of do.
Yeah. Or like if you like really look at it.
Yeah, if you really angle yourself. Election season.
Oh, who you're voting?
I'm thinking Junior and Max.
No, I don't want to vote for Junior. Anyone but Junior.
That's okay.
I'm a stubborn
I
bitch.
understand. Honestly,
I'm a stubborn bitch.
honestly, Jaina's a really good candidate. I just hope she campaigns more.
Yeah, because there's like legit no campaigning. Yeah. I don't even know what Benji is doing.
I saw him post some, I guess some things, but I think it's mostly been his gang self-imploding and and twatting out other gangs on Twitter, so take that as you will.
Yeah. But he's Edgar's Theo or something.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't know that?
I'm trying to remember if someone's mentioned it, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
pretend that I don't know.
Yeah. And like he was gonna originally be the best man, but like I don't know, things happen.
Oh, I remember.
but-
Okay, I remember you
Yeah, but
mentioning
they've been
that.
at war
Yeah.
like a lot of times too, so I don't know their relationship now.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder what that relationship is gonna be like now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm. Very interesting.
Yeah, even the whole situation. I even talked to Pip. He's doing good. Well, best as
Oh,
he
that's
can.
good.
Yeah.
I imagine, especially after yesterday, they're not taking it very. I haven't mentioned anything to Daniel yet, but
Yeah, let him. Yeah.
I'm debating whether
Yeah.
we should, because
I don't know.
they worry people.
Thing is, I don't think you should. But maybe actually, I don't know. I think everyone is already knowing what's happening, right? But Freddie told me, and I told you, and he told me not to tell anyone. So keep that in mind. And Darn's gonna tell someone. Yeah, basically, we
We're just having a little one-on-one with my new bud here.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're best friends, best of friends.
Really?
Wilco's good
A-
people.
a-
That
ain't
makes
that
me
right?
happy to hear.
Yeah.
Me and this guy, we're best of buds.
This fucking guy.
Yep, best buds, best buds.
That's good.
This domestic bliss RP is gonna be evil.
You know what he said?
We
to me?
really
He said he's
bonded.
gonna treat you real good.
Oh, he used to really treat me so well, George. You have no idea. I'm really happy, honestly.
I'll be watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll iron out those details too. We'll iron out those details.
Ooh,
Nothing
what
to iron,
details?
pal.
Yeah.
Nothing to iron.
I got nothing. That's just some business stuff. He needs some work on his car.
Oh,
I
wow.
see. Yeah, Wilco's a mechanic.
Master mechanic, I hear.
Yeah.
He helps me a lot with my bike and whatnot too. My van too, whatnot. It's nice.
He's got a real good trade. He's got a good thing going for him.
Definitely.
Now he's got you.
Yeah.
That's the best thing.
Aw. So, Dart, how's how's life?
How's life?
Yeah.
I'm in physical pain right now.
Mundane.
Cool.
I got real good things happening. Real
That's
good
good,
things
that's
happening. But
good.
all I gotta do
Yeah.
is just wait. I just
Yeah.
gotta wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
And to be honest, the only joy right now is this woman right here.
aw, look how sweet that
Aw.
is.
That's surely not the case.
I even got a new nickname for her. Well, not new, but it's my nickname now for her. She's my cat in the hat.
Oh.
Oh my
See the
god.
resemblance?
Yeah.
Does it make you like her green eggs and ham? Oh.
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just workshopping it,
Yeah.
There's nothing to workshop.
Oh.
She's my cat in the hat. Might think one, might think two.
Oh, okay. That's nice. That's a little
God.
couple of little nicknames. That's cute. Yeah. That's nice.
You guys got nicknames? You live together and you don't have nicknames?
We do, but that's just a little. That's a little.
I'll talk to you for a minute.
That's like
Oh my
that's
God.
like between
One
us.
second.
Yeah, what?
Listen, I set the boundaries with this boy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he's on. Or what this neon tiger does. They say they have big jungle parties or whatever. I don't know what these jungle
Oh
parties
yeah,
are.
the Neon Jungle. It's a
He's
animal
wearing
rescue.
face paint and stuff. Listen, you buying this shit? Okay.
Oh,
I told
know
him
the
straight
Neon
up.
Ju-
Okay.
Yeah, I know the Neon Tigers. I know
I
the
told
Neon
him
Tigers.
straight up. I said, this
What
is
are you
like
doing?
prom. Okay? It was like prom night.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm the dad. That's just how it is.
Does
Whatever
that
you
mean
do
I'm
to her,
BJ's mom?
I'm going to do to him. You know?
Oh?
I said it right, you know? I don't want this guy fucking around, you know? She's been through a lot. I said if he stopped, I said to him, okay? I said, 1 foot out of line. That's it.
What did you say?
Well, that's what I said. I said 1 foot out of line. You know, that's it.
And you said whatever you do to her, you'll do to him.
Yeah.
Should I be jealous?
No, it was a threat.
Sounds like a don't threaten me with a good time kind of threat.
Well, it's just gonna be a good time for you. But for him, imagine me. Well, don't actually. You probably find it good. But to him, it should be a nightmare.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean?
Like I just knock on the door. I say, yep. And he'd be like, oh, shit. I told you not to fuck up. Told you. What do you think? What's she saying? You really buying this? You know he's got benches down there. What the fuck he crafting with those benches? Master mechanic? You kidding me?
This relationship between the two of them has been a long time coming. That was interrupted by a wayward promise returned as a marriage proposal. Getting roped into a scheme.
What does that mean?
I think if
He was liking the guy before she married him? How does that make sense? Why the fuck did she marry him?
Edgar?
Yeah, if she was in love with another guy.
Oh.
Did you even ask yourself that question?
Perhaps,
Why do you baby her? Why do you baby her?
I don't baby her.
You baby her.
You can ask her. I do not baby her.
You baby her.
I do not baby her. She is baby, but I do not baby her.
But you know.
Oh,
you
hey.
ba-
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Sorry.
Hey, how you doing?
I've yelled at you
Wilco,
before.
Huh?
I've yelled at you before.
Oh yeah, she yelled at me. Wilco was even there, right? Remember when she yelled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? I don't know. What are we talking about? I don't know.
You said that I baby her. I don't baby her.
Did I? Did I say that?
Oh, you might have implied that.
I don't remember.
He's jealous that I
that,
spend
but,
more time with you than I do with him.
What?
Mm.
Where the fuck did you get that from?
That's what he said. That's what he was saying. That's the conversation we were having.
Wait, Dart
Oh, no.
was
Oh, we
saying
were
that
having a
he's more jealous of
conversation. If
me?
your boyfriend steps out of line, I'm gonna
He's jealous
fuck
of
him
me?
up.
What? Oh, don't fuck
What?
him. He's not gonna step
I
out of
don't
line.
buy this whole master mechanic bullshit, okay? That guy rides around in face paint. He's got a cut on his back like a goddamn biker. He's got a
Yeah.
backwards hat.
Uh-huh.
You jump into bed with him.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how long after your goddamn divorce.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking out for you here. I'm making sure your heart don't break. This guy buys a house. You're designing it. What happens if he splits and then next thing you know, he wants to keep the house? You guys put any thought into this? Am I crazy? What happened to the last time? All that heartbreak and the phone I had to hear?
Dart.
I told you, all right? 1 foot, buddy. Okay, 1 foot.
Yeah, you said you're gonna come on me like a father on prom night. I know.
That's
Dart,
exactly
what's
right.
his- Dart, Wilco's a great guy, honestly. Y'all just need to spend some time together and just work out, you know? It's just, he's honestly such a great guy. And you understand once you hang out with him. Honestly. Yeah, and if you're jealous of me spending time with Eliza, I'm sorry. I'm her starlight.
Where did that even come from? Where
I
did
don't
that
know.
come from?
I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to make a smooth transition from the conversation because I probably figured that you didn't want to, you know.
Now you made it really awkward because that is not true.
And Wilco, you know, he's a great guy, honestly. Like, for real, Dart.
I'll be the judge of that,
okay.
Missy.
He's
Okay.
great.
Alright.
He's riding out bike, and I'm... Yeah. He's just a great guy.
Listen, I told a fib. I told a fib. I told a fib
And
to
no,
try to
no,
make
okay,
things
well,
socially
let's tell
smooth,
the
and I
truth.
flopped. I am
And
the liar
she-
here. I'm the bad guy.
No, Eliza,
She's
you're not the
defending
liar.
her.
I'm the
No,
bad guy.
no.
Wilco's
She's
a good
defending
guy.
him.
EJ's a good guy. They're good
No,
together.
no, see, that's what you do. That's what you do. You defend. Okay, you baby her. You baby
She does
her.
not baby me. She
She
gets yelled
babies
at
you.
me. She spanked me before. It is what it is.
What?
It's
I
just
have
a
spanked
she
her. I'm not
babies
spanked
you.
her.
metaphor.
Metaphorically, I've spanked her, but not
Yeah,
physically.
Yeah. No, not physically. I'm not into spank.
Spank your homies good night.
Yeah. Yeah. She's yelling at me. I've gone the. She doesn't baby me.
Now, I've been excessively stern with EJ, and especially in
Yeah, yeah.
situations where it hasn't necessarily been warranted.
Well, this
Yeah.
is a warranted situation.
Wait, what are you worried about, Dart? Is that me, Wilco, might be going too fast, or like?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry about that. Like, okay, hear me out, Dart.
Worry about it.
Hear me out.
You jumped into a marriage.
I did, but this ain't no marriage.
I'm not going to hold against you, but I'm going to keep repeating it.
Like, okay.
Now you
rushed-
jumped into this guy's house.
Okay, and in 2 sheets, but I rushed into the marriage, right?
And to sheets.
It's just a metaphor. I rushed into the marriage, right?
You hearing this?
And it didn't feel
You
right
got
at all.
anything to say?
But I rushed with Wilco because it felt right. He's been my
something.
best friend.
I'm
We've
gonna
been
let her
friends for
Does feel
months.
right.
Yeah. Wilco and I have been friends for months, and it just felt right. You know, we were
Yeah, I
each
hear
other.
you've been friends.
Yeah.
Friends for a long time.
Yeah.
And I heard you liked him for a long time.
You did.
Say that.
Huh?
I didn't say
You liked me
that.
for a long time.
Just
Yeah,
like,
you
like
did.
just like before
I didn't say
the
that.
marriage, but like just like
I hear
don't
you
know, just,
liked him before the marriage.
Oh my god. Oh my
it's
god.
just
Then you jumped into the marriage.
oh, that is just
I'm
complicated.
afraid you're jumping into this.
Well,
I mean, are you guys ever thinking
It's
about
okay.
getting
Okay,
married?
okay.
I'll
Hear me out,
catch
hear
you.
me
I'll
Together
catch you.
already?
You could jump into this. I'll
Are
catch
you
you.
thinking about
Aw.
marrying this girl?
Oh, she just got out of a marriage. Chill.
What's your
You
intentions
don't
with
want to
my
rush
EJ?
things.
I don't want to rush things. I mean, she's
Listen here, Bob.
it's
What's
like
your
marriage
intentions
material.
with my
But I
EJ?
mean, what do you mean?
I said, what's your intentions with my EJ?
It's fucking
Make her happy?
Dart.
What do you think?
Dart.
I think
Oh, I
he's
want my
sincere.
opinion from my fiance. What, you think he's sincere?
I think he's sincere, yeah. And I think if you got to know him, you two would actually get along quite infamously.
Mm-hmm. We all should hang out.
That is
Yeah.
my honest opinion.
And let me say something, Dart, okay?
Okay.
Jumping into that
Okay.
marriage with Edgar was like a sinking ship. With Wilco, it's like a warm blanket in winter.
Enough
That's
with the
nice.
blankets and the sheets. I don't want to hear it. No more.
It's just really wholesome. Damn. Mhm.
Well, I guess I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Dart.
And you know, pleasure to meet you, kid. Treat her right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too.
Y'all met a few
1
times
foot
already.
though.
Oh.
1 foot.
1 foot?
I'm coming down hard on your ass.
I mean, I'm already in a relationship.
Yeah, I know.
Love the way that the sunshine sort of shines through these windows here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice.
It's gonna be some more like warm lights up in here too.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look at the Well, thank you so much for showing us around.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it. Indeed.
Of course, of course.
Anytime,
The
anytime.
planting of the sapling of what
Yeah.
this home will certainly be in the shade that it will provide to everyone inside. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
verily.
like, honestly, we gotta show y'all around when it's like done. It's gonna be nice. You know,
I very much look forward to that.
Yeah.
Do you do like barbecues?
I love barbecue. You like barbecue too, Loco, don't you?
We'll have to have you over for a barbecue sometime.
Ooh, that'd be real nice.
At our
Throw
house.
barbecues.
Do you guys have a house?
To be determined.
Oh.
We have a house.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're
We'd
in
like
moving
to have a
stages.
barbecue.
Oh, you guys are moving in together?
Oh,
That's
same,
nice.
same.
Duh, we're getting married.
Oh yeah. But like finding a house is just tough. You know Wilco
Yeah,
got really
but
lucky.
she even know who she is?
Okay, my
Oh,
bad.
she
my bad, my
can-
bad. And I should have known.
She knows who I am.
So we'll get a house.
Uh-huh.
All right, we gotta go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Darling, we gotta go.
Yeah, thank you for being such gracious hosts. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, of course. Thank you so much for coming over.
Of course. I'm excited to see the final result of everything.
Yeah.
Me
and-
too.
All right, that's cute.
Oh, the bikes. It is.
Oh yeah, it's real nice.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, that's my bike and that's his bike right there.
Fucking butts.
Yeah. If you can, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, matching bikes is really cute.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's like the perfect size spot to park them.
It is.
Oh, side by side together. Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Well, we'll leave you back to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you again for being such wonderful hosts.
Of course. I see y'all later. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for coming by.
Bye. It was real nice. Oh my god. Bye. Bye.
What was that back there? Matching bikes? What were you trying to
Matching
say?
bikes. What?
Listen, I sold my bike, okay? I needed that
I know,
expungement.
Yes, I know.
You're gonna hold that against me?
No.
'Cause we
why
used
would
to
I
have
hold
matching
that? No,
bikes.
yeah, we used to have matching bikes, and it was really nice because you had your steed, and I thought it was something that you liked. And then I tried to offer another vehicle for you to sell, so you wouldn't have to sell your steed, but it seems like you
Don't
didn't even
do
want your
that.
steed. So you know, don't
Don't
do what? Don't
do that.
Do what?
Of course I wanted my steed. But I needed to make compromises.
Well, you
You know
shouldn't
what I care
have
about
to.
more than our steed? You know what? I love my steed. I care for my steed. But it wasn't the most important thing in that moment. You know what was?
The
Our future.
possibility. The future.
Our future.
Our future.
So I sell it, I get an expungement, I turn my life around, okay? I'm gonna get a job. Now that job may have to fucking be a while. But how you been?
You're asking me how I've been?
Yeah, how you been?
How?
You
It's
doing
been
okay?
busy. A little tiring, but possibilities ahead, I think. I hope. Try to figure out what I can do to build towards our future as well. Realizing it might take a little more than I was originally envisioning. 'Cause I want you to have the best. I want you to have the dream wedding on the golf course. I want to give you those barbecues. out in the suburbs. I want you to feel like you can live your life of luxury without worrying about me.
You know, that's never been a thing.
It hasn't?
No. I don't worry about you. I worry I'm not doing enough for you.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want you to worry about that because you... Daniel, you already do so much you don't even understand.
Really? I feel like I'm a failure.
How
I feel like we're failing at these spots. I mean, you even want a barbecue? You even want
a barbecue
house
would
in the
actually be
suburbs?
nice.
You even want a house?
I think the idea of domestic bliss has always been so foreign to me that I haven't really given it a lot of thought, I'll be honest.
Can you think about it?
I've been thinking about it.
And how does it sound?
Makes me nervous, but it's a good kind of nervous. Indeed, it is something different from what I ever thought I could have. And I know I'm really busy. To say it perturbs me a bit to hear you say that you don't think you're doing enough when I very clearly have not been doing enough. I have my dedications and my commitments, but I also don't want you to feel as though you're being brushed off for the sake of those.
Oh, where'd you find this place?
Oh, this place?
This is a nice place.
Isn't it? Twin tennis courts, beautiful courtyard. No, we never really got to do that tennis lesson.
We didn't. We're not really dressed appropriate for it.
You want to get changed? Or are you more in a contemplative sort of mood?
I don't know. I feel like, you know, I feel like we gotta hash things out.
I agree.
We gotta talk about this wedding.
No, Jonah Heidel, whose wedding planner wants to meet tomorrow.
What time?
Gosh, couple hours after this storm, but if you're not able to be there, we can always reschedule quite easily.
After this storm?
Mm-hmm. Might be a little too early, I imagine.
Yeah, it's I'm gonna work.
It's all right. We can always adjust it. Quite easily. Right now the issue is, unfortunately, money. Which I am working on.
How much does something like that cost? Hmm?
I mean, for EJ and Edgar's wedding, it cost close to $500,000, I think.
For what?
Actually, even more.
What the hell would you spend all that money on?
seating, catering, security, decorations, etc., etc. Actually, hold on, I think I actually have the receipt on me. Do you have a notebook on you?
No.
No? Okay, hold on a second. Oh, here, just look at the second page here.
Yeah, 200K Cyprus security? Fuck you. You know? Venue 250K? Are you out of the fucking mind? And the planner got 150K? The officiant got 100K. Are we out of our fucking minds here?
I mean, I want the best for you.
This is ridiculous. Subtotal 1.1 million?
Oh yeah, that's how much it was. 1.1 million. Yeah.
715K total due, 35% discount. Oh, Christ.
So I don't want you to stress about that. If it's too much, we can, you know.
No, don't tell me not to stress about it. I'm the one that's supposed to tell you.
Well, we can tell each other not to stress about it, okay?
Can't have you pay for it. This is ridiculous money.
Well, we're in this together, you know? It doesn't have to be that, right? The wedding doesn't have to be that. But you deserve something nice.
Yeah, you know, we can.
Something that
So do
creates
you.
memories.
You deserve something nice.
We both deserve something nice, you know? We could keep it understated, you know. Just have it on the green. And organizing that kind of stuff could take a lot of energy and a lot of work.
When we talk to the wedding planner, that's what we gotta do. Here's the thing. I don't need a big extravagance wedding to prove my love for you. I love you because I love you. We want low budget. Oh, yes,
I want what makes you happy, Daniel. You could stick me in front of
And I want you to have an
dumpster
opinion.
and have someone say, do you, I do, and I would be perfectly pleased. I would be.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
What I'm trying to say is it doesn't matter where or how. All that matters is who. But you deserve your country club wedding. Everyone in white. at the archway?
It is a dream of mine.
Then we should make that a reality. Yes? Nothing would make me happier. Truly, Daniel, nothing would make me happier.
I also want that bliss. I want what comes after the marriage. Or after the wedding. The marriage. We're gonna be busted. You know, how are we gonna get this out? Where are we gonna live?
Tell me more. What do you mean?
Here's the thing, okay? Take a look at all the marriages you might have seen in this city, okay? Different marriages between this and this, or whoever. A lot of them put a lot of weight on the wedding. Big extravagance. Right? But then they fall apart because they forget that they whatever doesn't end, and the effort doesn't end for the wedding. It keeps going every day of your life. Because you gotta keep putting in that effort for the marriage. So that's why I want those things. Build on it. Grow.
Mm-hmm.
Have a life together, Eliza. Don't you want that?
Of course I want that.
That's what I want to.
That's all I can think about recently.
All I've had on my mind, a life with you. This job, as pissed off as I was at the day at it, I'll wait the fucking month. Because I know I'll be a better man, a more stable man. Man able to have a life with you.
I can't tell you how incredibly happy I am right now. How happy I've been. Daniel, you don't need to change for me. I don't want you to think that at all. As much as you talk about wanting to be a better man, I want to be just better. For you, and we can do this together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This, you know, we do this all together. Together, it'll be great. That's what the barbecues is about.
It
To
is
have
indeed.
them with you.
Daniel, you already know about the shadow that hangs over our heads, yes?
Huh? What?
You know what's coming. Right?
What's coming? What are you talking about?
I've shown you the book, you know. There are things happening beyond our control. There's no certainty as to what the future holds. You know, I've been hesitant about this before. I made a promise I wasn't going to push you away out of fear anymore because we're in this together, right?
Yeah.
There's so much uncertainty ahead, and I know that this, at least, I'm certain about. Especially not knowing what lies ahead, I want to give you you deserve your dream wedding as much as I deserve mine.
Yeah.
Because in spite of what happens, I know we're in this together. I'm sorry. I was kind of killing the mood a little bit, but you know.
Hey, ain't nothing gonna get in the way of us. Ain't nothing gonna stop us.
No.
No matter what happens.
Nothing.
I can guarantee you this. There ain't nothing. Nobody got a persistent fucking attitude more than me.
I know that's true. I think we're both probably a little too bullheaded for that to come easily.
Yeah. Maybe, not tomorrow night, but maybe Tuesday night. We could see that wedding planner. If they're available.
Tuesday night. I can arrange that. If I seem hesitant at all, Daniel, it has nothing to do with you. Or the wedding. I hope you know that.
Listen, I'll expect some shaky boots. It's a wedding. It makes people nervous.
It's not even the wedding, it's not the promise of whatever forever after brings. Because I know we'll both take turns driving each other nuts.
Plan on it.
And I hope you do. It's everything surrounding it. These elections. How uncertain some things seem.
Here's the good thing. In these moments, like now, like our wedding, our personal life, we can simply say, who gives a shit? We can deal with all of that later. That's why sometimes I call you out of desperation. I'm in a foul mood. Because I know when I'm with you, things get better. I can forget about all the troubles and the worries. There ain't nobody like you. Not nobody. EJ, girls like that don't get it. They just don't get it. Who else? Fucking. I don't know many girls. But they just don't get it.
Uh-huh.
It's not there. It's not in the brain. Whatever that is, it's just not there. Nothing against them. That's what I need. And you're the only one I got that has it. The only one I know.
I don't know how I got so lucky. If lucky even is the word I can use.
I don't know how I got lucky. You knew who I was, what I was, the way I acted. But when you meet somebody, you say to yourself, I could do better. Clean a few things up. Because with her, a better person. When you meet somebody like that, that's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you gotta grab on.
You know that cheesy line that people say?
What?
About... Never mind, it's too cheesy. It's too cheesy. Got it?
Say it.
Oh, it's,
I don't
it's
mind
too
cheese.
cheesy. It is far too cheesy.
I like cheese. Say it.
Mm.
I just said to one of my top recruits today, King Kong ain't got shit on me.
It's a fun line.
Trying to get hired.
Hmm.
So yeah, I could bring out the cheese.
Okay. Well, you know what they say about... I'm trying to remember where this quote is from, but they say about soulmates. When you come across someone where it feels like you're home. Before you, I never really knew what that felt like. I almost feel a little overwhelmed with truly how grateful I am. You got blasted on coke and tried to get me to imbecile.
I know.
You truly are one of the most incredible people I've ever met.
I'm not perfect. Forgive me, but every day I want to be for you. Because I not only want to give you that home, I want it for myself.
You've been perfect.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist. I just ain't there yet.
Well, for me, you've been there. You comfort me, you thrill me, you terrify me. In the best of ways. And each time you bring up this future together, I have to look around and pinch myself a little bit.
No need. Stay in it. Isn't that the thing they always say about dreams? You just want to stay in them a little bit longer?
Well, then I'd never
I don't ever want to wake up.
Daniel Dalton, I am so incredibly in love with you, and I hope every single day I can remind you exactly how much. Because you really deserve the world. Even when it's crumbling, even when things are uncertain. Even with an impending, I don't know, a nuke blowing up the whole island.
They blow up the island, but they ain't blowing up us. Ain't no way you can blow up this. This is indestructible.
For me, the wedding isn't the end-all be-all for this.
Oh, I know. Not for me either.
I was curious what the sunset was going to look like from over here. Not nearly as impressive as I was initially imagining. What's on your mind right now?
Nothing. I'm a lucky man.
You know, What can I say to that? I don't think luck's got anything to do with it.
Maybe just a smidge.
If anyone, I'm the lucky one here.
Why do we fight? Why do we argue?
That's a good question.
I can't even remember.
Probably because we're not afraid to tell each other how we feel.
Yeah, maybe that.
Guess we know. Even when we disagree, we really care about each other.
A lot of people miss that out.
As they say, the opposite of love isn't hate, it's apathy. People get angry because they care.
Yeah.
Do you hate it when we fight?
All the time.
I hope we never stop fighting.
I can see that. If these events happen the way you think they're going to happen, you going to forget about me?
Forget about you.
Yeah.
What makes you think I could ever possibly do that? Forget about you?
Well, when you talk about nuclear holocaust, you know, I can sometimes stray the mind.
You'll be the only thing I'm thinking about. Fabric of reality could tear. It could take me, lobotomize me. Torture me, electrocute me, whatever. Chop me up into 1,000 pieces and mail me to different corners of the globe. Shoot me out of a cannon straight into the moon. I will never forget you, Daniel Dahl. Nuclear annihilation or not. If I ever do get lost on my way, I swear to Graf, I will find my way to you.
Yeah. I swear to Kraft, too.
Guess that was a bit of a melodramatic answer, but...
No?
I mean it.
You meant it. I know you did. So did I.
Do you want to learn more about Epsilon? Ism?
Do you want me to?
I never wanted it to be forced on you, or had you feel like you had to. That's why I pushed against you helping out so much, because I did not want that to be the defining aspect of us, if you get my drift.
And how do you feel about that now?
Wanted to make sure I at least opened the path. You've asked before because it's an important part of my life, and it is. I feel a bit remiss for pushing you away so much. But I also don't want you to feel like you're being pressured by any means.
Well, tell you what. We've been going good. Why complicate things? Leave it to like a day before the wedding. And if you want me to be craftized in whatever way you'd like for the wedding ceremony, we can do that. And then we can have ourselves a Epsilon Chancellor. Do the vows.
Yeah, who do you want to officiate?
It's for you to say.
It's for me to decide. It's for us to decide.
No, I don't know who's best equipped. You do.
Highly doubt that.
You wear the chain, sister.
Well, I'm standing right in front of the venerable and honorable Father Mort.
Who dealt in the occult and tried to exorcise a few people that failed miserably. To a gang of fucking, you know, cutthroat gangsters. Yeah, not that qualified.
I wouldn't say it was a failure.
I did.
You saved an entire sisterhood.
Fair enough, I raised money, but...
You did. I was thinking of doing a multi-denominational wedding.
Which is like?
Or at least floating the idea. You know how sometimes people don't want to complicate things, so they do a non-denominational wedding?
Complicate things. Fuck that. This is your wedding as well. Who are you? You're an Epsiloner. You're a Kiflamer. Well, it's got to be a Kiflam priest. Or whatever you got, you know?
Figured as a way
and
of...
the people gotta respect that, you know?
Figured as a way of embracing the wideness of the universe and the journey going
fuck
forward.
That. The people gotta embrace Kiflam. I would prefer.
Not just Kiflam, but, you know.
What else is there? I ain't got...
Maybe a priest,
Listen, I'm not...
maybe Jester Christ, maybe a representative of the trash god. I'll just do a little Mad Libs ordainment.
That's what you want.
You're agreeing to that very quickly.
I don't mind. I gotta give you some choice in it. All I want is the location and the dress code. Other than that, anything's up for grabs.
Okay.
We're gonna wear blue. Everyone else wearing white. And it's gonna be at a garden party wedding at the golf course. And I would like a Keflon priest. If not, whatever.
We can easily do that.
There's the boys in blue.
It's kind of funny. In a way, we're both, you know, well, when you get the job, we both would be boys in blue, in a way.
That we would.
Sorry, I feel like I'm being a bad conversationalist. I can't help but just stare into your eyes sometimes.
No.
Really easy to get lost in there.
What?
It's really easy to get lost in there.
That it is.
Do you often find yourself getting lost in your own eyes?
Who's gonna sing?
Who's gonna sing?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was thinking Savannah. She's got the lungs for it. But I
Sunny
don't
would be
want,
incredible.
I don't want... Okay? I want slow. I want, you know, real good romantic type shit.
Honestly, Sooty would be an excellent...
She's got the lungs.
choice.
That's
She
why I thought
really
of her.
does. There's Sooty, there's Sunny. There's Wind
I was
Song.
thinking about who could sing I Will Always Love You. Me.
You can always sing it.
You know?
You could sing it.
I can't sing it. I can't sing it.
You were
Not
just
that good of
singing
a
it.
singer. Oh, but I was just saying that's what I want.
Mm.
I need somebody that can actually sing. They can do it. Come on.
I agree. Gosh, you're gonna get me melting into a puddle of bliss over here.
Melting into a puddle of bliss. What a descriptive words.
I mean, you know, when you gotta get the butterflies in your stomach.
Yeah, you could have said that instead of melting into a puddle of bliss.
Well, I could also melt into a puddle of bliss. That's how I feel. I'm allowed to say how I feel. That's how I feel.
Of course you are. Of course you are. If you, that's how you feel, a puddle of bliss.
Yeah.
And I like it.
Didn't seem like you liked it.
I like it now. What? I can't tell you that how I like it now?
I guess you can. You're allowed to change your mind if you want.
Exactly. Didn't need to change my mind. Just had a second thought.
Hmm.
I can't second think things.
Yeah, you can.
I'll tell you what I'm not second thinking.
What?
Yes. All right. Need to cut this up. I think I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, of course. Where would you like me to drop you off?
Back at the apartments.
Yeah.
Maybe one day it'll be our house.
I know they do those auctions at the start of the month. Especially considering how difficult it can be to get a little bit of real estate. Would you like a car?
What?
Would you like a car?
No,
A car, a vehicle to drive around in?
I don't need a car.
It's not
Stop
whether
trying
you
to pawn
need
off
it.
one of your very most valuable assets that you have.
It's not pawning off. What's mine is yours.
Not
What's
yet.
yours is mine.
I'll tie that knot first.
What, I can't treat my fiance?
Then I'll take you for everything.
Alright, I'll hold you to it then.
Jumping, you crazy.
Yeah.
I thought, and is this the same gal that was scared of doing wheelies? I think not.
I'm working on it, you know?
See you around, troublemaker.
Take it easy, cowboy. Slash me does the salute back. That was so saccharine! Oh, chat, the next crash out's gonna be wild. As always, shout out to the General Smokey chat. Dude's such a good role player. I think we're gonna finally vote. It actually feels pretty fun to explore that kind of dynamic in RP. Especially with someone who you know you can roleplay with comfortably and have some of those, like, improvisational boundaries set in place. Or, I guess, like improvisational vocabulary. Which is pretty neat. Because I know sometimes relationship RP can get awkward as fuck. Or fucking weird if people take it OOC. So it has been a fun improvisational challenge to sort of dive down that kind of angle with this character, especially since it wasn't like a storytelling dynamic I was expecting to explore. And especially since it'll influence some of the interpersonal dynamics that Eliza has with some other characters. That'll be really intriguing to see how that ultimately... If and how that ultimately ends up dictating things. Because I think even though Eliza right now is very big in her fields, right? I think that's very clear. She's very big in her fields in regards to Daniel and whatnot. But as we've seen multiple times now, Eliza 100% will put, like, new Epsilon stuff first. And it'll be interesting, especially, you know, if and when they do get married, how that dynamic will end up getting challenged, more or less, to some degree. Especially if it creates conflicts of, you know, Eliza dedicating her time not only to New Epsilon, but, you know, the sort of, you know, clandestine side stuff that she does. Okay. Yeah, okay, what if I really did that, though? Oh, yeah. It's alright. Ooh, okay, is it just... It's one person. Dang, chat. OOC. OOC, I would probably vote for Belle, but since Eliza doesn't really know Belle... But Sophia McNew, 100% also deserves it. Sophia Artemis McNew, PhD. Dang, that is a pretty sick name. Whew, I voted, wow! I wonder if we should do, like, I voted flowers or an I voted bear? That would be kind of fun. We could maybe whip together something like that real quick. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that. We already looked up Max Angel, and he owns a place in Grapeseed. He does not own the Liquid Library, which... Is anyone listed as owning the Liquid Library? Where would it be? It'd be on Mirror Park Boulevard. Leon Edwards. Cypress guy. Hello in Kiflam.
Hey, Eliza, Kafam, how are you?
I am quite well. How are you on this fine day? Or I guess evening.
I have a question. Do you have any homes that you ever wondered were haunted?
Oh, that is a really good question.
Because I have a team of ghost hunters with me right now, and we would love to check out any property and either certify it as haunted officially or certify it as non-haunted.
I think the first one that comes to mind is probably the farmhouse by the lighthouse, but that seems, I think that's probably been one that's been, explored over and over. Actually, you know what? Dignity Village up in Paleto Bay.
Dignity Village in Paleto Bay.
It is right across from the, it is basically a sort of, like, anti-capitalist homeless encampment right across from the, convenience store up on Great Ocean Highway.
Right in the tunnel. I know exactly what you're talking
Yep, that place. I've actually, over the past couple of months, I've been trying to do renovation projects there, and I've heard not only rumors, but I also myself have heard some, very bizarre whisperings, you know? Kind of like it feels like someone's right behind your shoulder going, hey, what's up, what's up, what's up? And then you turn around and there's no one there, and you're like, what the fuck was that?
Okay,
And I'll be honest, the deer in the area act really weird too. There's gotta be something going on.
Okay, hey, Eliza, I appreciate the tip. I'm taking this down. And if you have any properties you own as well that you have any issues, let us know. We have no problem investigating.
You know what? Actually, always to double check. I don't know if the, you know, I guess, you know, the new Epsilon building, I know has a lot of, I guess, stigma surrounding it, but it's always good to get, you know, a double check. I've been there so often that I'm probably, you know, unaware of any potential, I guess, metaphysical happenings.
How about this? Why don't we schedule an appointment? I'll bring my team. I'll get them all together. What day and time works for you?
Ooh, you know what? My schedule is generally pretty flexible, honestly. Realistically, I would say any time after like 3 p.m. Central Time throughout pick a day.
Sorry, can you say that one more time?
That's quite all right. You know what? I kind of just waffled through that entire sentence and hoped I would say something that made sense in English. Anytime after 3 p.m., any day except for Tuesday,
Okay.
I will say.
Got it. Understood. All right, I'll call you before it obviously happens, and then just to double check, okay?
Incredible. And if I hear of anyone else that's looking for, you know, some certification or exorcisms, I'll pass them your way.
All right. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Kiflam. I was like, come on, getting a paranormal investigation crew inside of the building, that'll be funny as fuck. Especially if we show them the interview room. Chat, it'd be so funny. It'd be so dumb and it would be so funny. And I think, chat, you and I, all of us, me specifically, deserve this. Also, DDFH99, thank you so much for the follow. How are we doing today? How's it going? I was 100% gonna do something, and then I got incredibly distracted. I got so distracted. Mirror Park Boulevard. Okay. Officer Aaron Carter. Okay. Okay. That's that one. That's Mirror Park Boulevard 4. So would it be like an odd number? Trey Collins. Oh. Oh, wait. Where the oh, okay. So, are either of these, or any of these, would it be considered a part of West Mirror Drive, maybe? Hold on. We'll look through it. Okay, so that's 7. And I imagine Vergara. Okay. Yeah, so is it gonna be 7, 6, 5, 4? We'll just look at 4. Yeah. Yeah, and then 3, 2, 1. That makes sense. Okay, so Mirror Park Boulevard is this chunk of houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it West Mirror Drive? Excuse me. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Okay. 101. Oh, that's a lot of houses. That's a lot of houses. Okay. And which one did we do? West. Okay, so that's 101. Then what's 2? Alice Omen. You know who could own the building if not Max Angel? Oh, gotcha. I imagine West is just... I don't think it's up here. Reina Vergara. I was wondering if you know anything about Johnson Realty. I've seen some of the signs around town. They rival Wolf. Interesting. Oh! I didn't know she was in like that. Oh, hello and Kiflam.
Sorry, I'm scooching next to you.
Oh yeah, no worries. Sorry, I'll scooch over here.
No, you're good, you're good.
I appreciate it. Oh, Aaron's fucking on it! Okay, we'll have to let Mikey know that Aaron's onto the wolf tie-in that we gave him. That's actually pretty fun. What were we gonna do? Okay, maybe it's east? Yeah, what is that Sam Axe? Oh, gotcha. It's gonna be one of blah, 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 blah. Gotcha. So, this quad of houses. What is this? Bridge Street? Mirror Park Boulevard, Bridge Street. Actually, what is 11? Jason Tyrell. Yeah, I figured that was the... Oh, really? No, that makes sense. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6? Is Mikey 6? Trying to practice. No. Maybe it's 7. Wait. Doesn't Mikey live on? Oh, maybe it's... No. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Huh. It really makes you wonder why I ever mail you. Holy shit. Aaron's cooking. Wolves versus wolf. Is it like a Squid Game sort of thing where I'm not pluralizing when I should be pluralizing? Alright. No, let's walk. We don't run into the courthouse. Have some decorum. Ooh. Should probably make our way out of here. Okay, thank you, goodbye. Kinda sounded like the gunshots coming from over there, so we're just gonna... You know, we're just gonna be a teeny tiny bit illegal. Just to get out of the area. So we don't want to be caught up in any nonsense. No, thank you. Thank you, no thank you. I'm chilling, thanks. No thanks. You know? You know, chat? Baka Baka Vinny! Yeah! Switching up Eliza's wardrobe a teeny bit. I don't know if I've hit the perfect balance that I'm looking for yet, but it's at least something fun to play with. Yeah, we need to get out of here. It's getting dubious out here, chat. It's getting dubious. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. Also... Ah! Dr. Stacey Kiflam.
How are you, Eliza?
I am quite well, thank you kindly for asking. Yourself?
Good. I have a quick question for you.
Please do.
Do you know of any of your friends or anybody that's approached you, with the exception of Conor McGregor, that still has a cough?
Oh, I'm trying to think of people who I've...
I know there's not a lot of people left, but I'm trying to see who still has it so that I can get some clinical research done.
There's a couple of people. I wouldn't necessarily call them friends, but there are people who I know who seem to have had a... I don't know, been carrying some sort of like long flu or something.
They don't have to be friends, but if you can give me names of anybody who you think might still be ailing from the flu, I would greatly appreciate it.
I can easily do that. Two such names that come to mind are Delver Lee and Edgar Del Castillo.
Oh my god. Thank you. I forgot. Holy hell, I forgot.
I'll keep an eye out and let you know if I see anyone else who, may be still afflicted.
Thank you. I forgot about everything. Well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna see if I can give him a call.
You got it.
Have a great day.
You as well. Kiflam.
Have a good one.
Duh, that pause! Damn. Damn, that spicy chat. Stacey knows, you know. Stacey was at the trial. Ooh, you know what? I would have to say, like, probably more in a neutral zone. I think over the past couple of weeks, Eliza's definitely gained more of a newfound respect for Edgar. And of course, with the way I'm playing the character, some of those old prejudices are still gonna stick a bit. Yeah, I'd say Eliza's cautiously neutral. Because based off of their conversations, she likes some of the ideas and some of the things he's spoken of. And she's aware that, she's not aware to what degree, but they both have, you know, semi-similar, or not semi-similar, pressure by virtue of the awareness that they have about the problems that may be upcoming. Whether or not Edgar is sincere about some of that stuff, you know, the jury for Eliza is still out in regards to that. I hope that actually answers your question, because I realize I just rambled for about, like, 2 minutes. I just rambled for about 2 minutes, so I don't know. I hope that answered your question. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. If anyone wants any clarification on anything I said, please feel free to ask away. Let's whip up a little guy real quick. Because I think an I voted bear would be kind of funny. Let's see. We could take... which one will we take? Oh, wait, we could take the lesbian bear and then kind of zhuzh it up. Do I have the base for the lesbian bear, or am I delusional? Well, I could take the pride bear and then kind of cook that up a little bit. We could do like a, like a little, because we got, I know I have ads, I know! Let's see, we could do like, what are we thinking? We're thinking like, I just googled patriotic stripes. Okay, how bad is this gonna look, though? That's the question. Hold on. I think this might end up looking good. It might also look like ass. Let's be honest. 'Cause I don't believe. I also don't want it to look like a certain flag. Ooh. I don't want it to look like a certain flag. I really don't want it to look like a certain flag. That's the last fucking thing I want. Hey, if you're asking me, do I want it to look like a certain flag? Hey, guess what? My answer is fucking no, dog. That'll be a big, giant no from me, buckaroo. I do not want it to look like a certain flag. Okay, we'll... clipping mask, delete. Man, I think I might hate this bear, chat. I already hate this bear. Chat, I might already hate this bear. Throw it in the... Oh, well. Could make it bigger, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Kinda sucks. We could take the torso. Guess I gotta just pump up the gym. Pump it up. It looks like blood. Medical horseshoe bat. I have not. No. I have not seen that film. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do we hate this bear? I'm starting to hate this bear. I'm starting to think this bear sucks. I'm starting to want to flush this bear down the toilet. Oh, really? Oh, I have heard of it. Yeah, I haven't seen it, though. I haven't seen it, but I have heard of it. Hey, chat, do we hate this bear? Does this bear suck? I could make it so that, well, make it so that the bow's a little more. You could make it like a dark blue bow. Here. Tomorrow and tomorrow. Tomorrow creeps at this petty pace from day to day. Quote this movie for gifted subs. Chat, do we hate this bear? I think I might hate this bear. Maybe if I get something that doesn't look so hateable. Rock block? Why did I say that as if I've never read that word before? Okay, maybe this pattern won't be awful. Okay, hold on. Flipping mask. We could do that. We could do that. It's got a little bit of pink to it. I kinda hate it. Okay, wait. There's gotta be multiply? Nah. Lighten? Squeen? Kawa Doge? Winnie-o Doge? Nope. Winnie-o Doge? Nope. Overlay, soft light, hard light, vivid light. Linear light? Linear? Juice, maybe? Linear light might have the juice. Linear light might have the juice, chat. Oh, pin light. Pin light might have the juice. How about, let's play. I know Eliza's gonna pass out, chat. I just know it. Saturation, color, luminosity. Oh, do I hate it? I got a little hate it. Or do I love it and I don't understand that I love it? Linear light does kind of slay a teeny bit.
I guess I've finally made those people. But their name is a little too.
One sec.
Stick them up.
Hello.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hi, how you? You're doing your usual.
The usual. We're almost done, and I'll be submitting something new as well.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Okay.
Figured, you know, getting some I voted bears to hand out to people who vote in the election, I think would be maybe a fun incentive. I don't know.
I'm seeing people try to request crack pipes. So he's gonna get.
I've heard about
Ah.
that.
Interesting.
You are literally right there. Ah.
Who could it possibly be?
Yeah, they did not put the name of the people who owns the crack pipe on it. Yep. It is not the right guy in front of my face.
No.
Well, thank God I don't have to report any of that, and I can just deny them. Yay!
Oh, I guess it's not like a police thing. Yeah.
Yeah, no. If it is literal drugs, I just have to say no.
Well, it's just the pipe. It's just paraphernalia. If you think about it.
Yeah. I don't know if it is a risk that I want to take. Because I am not sure, and I would need to actually ask about that.
That's fair.
That makes sense.
Yeah. What you can actually... Let me look at that.
Does it look like a mess, chat? It kind of looks like a mess.
Not crack.
How do I separate it a bit more? So I think if we keep that and then get...
Okay, that's one.
Oh. As the person that requested this item, can you text me that this is not gonna use as a weapon in any shape or form?
Ah.
Yeah.
We can actually... I think we can blur tool this. So maybe it's a little less aggressive pattern-wise. Yeah, we could do that.
There we go.
Yep,
How does that look?
Perfect. Perfect.
They're also not for me, so.
Well, doesn't really matter if I am the one approving it.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh, it's been a while since we've actually submitted something, chat. Woo!
There you go.
Okay, that's the first one.
I voted.
Is it okay? It won't mess anything up if I have two things with the same name in my shop, right?
No, but you are gonna have a hard time knowing which one is which.
That's a good point. That's fine.
Congratulations, you exercised your civic
'Cause
duty.
They're one of ones.
Okay. Oh, but you know what? They are gonna look the same, so they
Wait.
are gonna look different. So it's gonna be fine, I guess.
Oh yeah.
And here you go.
Perfect. All right, we're all good. We're ready to go.
Yeah. Oh, City Hall food.
City Hall. All right. Have a good one, Eliza.
Have a nice day.
Indeed, Kiflam, take care.
Oh, if you need any help next time, just tell.
Oh, indeed. Yeah, I only submitted one thing, so it'll be chill. One second, because I gotta do this real quick. Hell yeah. And this, I think, did we do blue? Let me double check. Perfect! Slay! And then just the one, easy peasy. Cheese may. Probably shouldn't submit too many things right before Storm. I'm pretty sure the things that we didn't hit, if I'm correct, are the Bouquet of Apology. Let's see, Bouquet of Apology and then Bouquet of Adoration. I'm pretty certain. And then, because we went from the bottom. And then, I think, I legit can't remember, so we can always come back and double check, triple check if it's an issue. Other than that, I think we're actually looking good. Okay, I think we could put this one away maybe. As long as all of these look good. Oh, yeah, that's right. We haven't replaced these because I legitimately do not. I do not recall where I put the save files for these. Gemini, we'll get rid of. That one, that one is updated. LSPD, we care, and then Raoul. We did not. Okay. So some of these we can absolutely hide. But we could, yeah, we can tell EJ that everything is Kiflam.
Hey, so cheese may tomorrow then?
Yeah. The cheese may I have isn't huge, but it's more just reiterating cheese may that we've cheese made a little bit, and it's you know, we already, I think we're already on the same page. You know, observing and giving it breathing room. I also got confirmation from someone that apparently Sibas was making deals with some people to like sell all of his shit. So it's like a little bit of confirmation on that. Yeah.
Snatchers, I don't know.
It's pretty intense.
Sabas. I can't believe it.
But yeah, we'll keep an eye out and keep our ears and hearts and minds open.
Okay, yeah. That sounds good.
And actually, one of my associates is going to be meeting with a couple of the Cyprus guys tomorrow, so we might get more details on that sooner than thought.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, because I kind of forgot about that too. Oh.
Well,
Oh.
until then, I shall see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. I've been decorating.
Kiflom.
Kiflom, the corner, the meditating corner. I don't know.
I think it's gonna look good under different lighting. I think, like, it already looks really good. It's just the lighting that makes the vibe.
I added a gold, like, background, and I was like, oh no.
It's tricky.
Not the vibe. It's not the vibe. Okay. Okay, bye, Eliza.
Kiflom.
Bye.
Oh, wow. I got a ways to go.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
Oh my god, no, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
Oh my god.
By the grace of craft, you hang up.
Okay, I hang up. Bye.
Bye. Is that a whole ass boat? Well, shoot. Chat, can we make it to our spot in time? That's the question. I think so. I think we can make it to our spot in time. Do 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 do. Actually, do we? Nah, we're not gonna do that. I don't want to risk it. I'll end up tumbling ass over tea kettle. No, wait, we can actually do this. Oh, wow. Huh. Gosh, the trees really changed this area so much. It's trippy. We made it! Iflom there, brother. It's a beautiful view, isn't it? You can see almost the entire Alamo Sea from up here. Kiflam. Well, gentlemen, what a rare beauty this is, isn't it? Shame it's all gonna get blown up by a nuke. I'm just joking, I'm just joking. That's not real. That's not a thing that's gonna happen. So dumb. Oh, chat! How was that? Okay. Alright, almost 6 hours. That only felt like maybe 30 minutes. What a packed stream that was. Yeah, we have to take the nukes. Nuke Epsilon? Come on now. Wait, is that what it is? Is that what it was all along? Nuke Epsilon? Hold on a second. Nest. Epsilon. Wolf. Nest. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Do I have like MS Paint? Hell yeah. Okay, chat. Hold on. Let's go on a little journey here, right? We got Okay, we got the Epsilon Collective, right? Then we got Nest, right? And then we got Nest Construction, right? Then we have Wolf, right? E-N-N-W and, you know, some fucking C's through. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, Wolf International, right? If we just take the first letter of all of these, right? Nest, Epsilon Collective, Wolf, N, new N, or Wolf, Epsilon, Nest, when? But then we gotta think about, you know, the C's, right? So we got E, N, N, W, C, C, I. Wiccan, it's witches! Faceless are witches. I know how to spell. This is solid. I am almost 100% certain. I am 99.999 repeating plus 0.1%. So it's 100%. I'm certain that this means something. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. Sinew, ew, gross. Faces are the daughters of the witches we didn't burn. Okay, so we got ENNWCCI. Wait, what's the what's the order of the billboards? I'm trying to remember. Maybe that's spelling something, huh? Because, okay, we got Epsilon collect. Hold on. Hold. I need a bigger canvas. I need a bigger. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, we're gonna. Okay, we need a bigger canvas for this. Okay. Alright, so we got Epsilon Collective, Nest Construction, Just Fucking Nest, Wolf International. Nest Epsilon, Nest Wolf? Yeah, that sounds right. So is it like Nest Epsilon Collective, Nest Construction, Wolf International, Neckenkotenwe. Or Winneck. Or we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with this, I think. This makes sense. This is making sense. This is going somewhere. Or north, east, west, central. Nest Construction, Epsilon Collective, Wolf, International. It means something. S, where's the S? Right? Where's the S? Why is there no South? Right? Wolf is international, right? Nest, North, Central? Epsilon Central? Hold on. We're cooking something here. We got something. Okay, hold on. Can I open this in? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay, we need. Okay, hold on. I need to. All right, we need to make this picture a little bigger. Okay, hold on. We're cracking something open here, chat. There's something getting cracked open. Can I open in place? Can I open? Hold on. I don't want y'all to see this. This isn't for you. This is not for you. Oh, yeah, I do want to save. No, wait. Lizards in chat. Okay, wait. I can't have both open at once? This is bullshit. No, my map! My musings! Okay, hold on. Okay, can I open multiple? Am I allowed to open multiple, or are we living on Bullshit Island? Dookie Planet. Okay, hold on. Can I open both? Okay. But I want to okay, you know what? No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Right? N, north. Right? Right, we're on the same page? Right? Okay, we're just gonna pretend. Alright. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so we got... Okay, all right, let's get fucking serious. Okay, so we got some wolf here. We got some wolf here, which is kind of fucked up because it's in the east. It's against what we were talking about, right? So we got wolf, wolf. We got nest over here. We got some nest over here. We definitely got some nest over here. Nest over here, right? And I know you're wondering, Epsilon, where is that? Right here. And there's also wolf here. From an experienced conspiracy theorist creator. Yeah, Vinewood. Yeah, I guess we could pull the. Oh wait, no, wait, we're talking wolf. That's right, because they've got the. Okay, so it's okay. Hold on, we gotta do a little bit of zooming in here. We gotta do a bit of zooming in here. Okay, so. Okay, so we've got, okay, so that's that. This, okay, so this is wolf, right? That's too much. Hold on. We need to, how do I, okay, so you, wolf, nest. There's a lot of wolves, right? There's a lot of wolves. Hold on. But Epsilon's on the west and wolf is on the east. So is it actually all backwards? So is our new compass actually north, east, west? Holy shit, chat. I think I just unlocked it. Chat, I just unlocked it. Holy fuck, chat. I just unlocked it. Chat, this is actually crazy. Chat, this is actually this is crazy. Chat. We've been looking at this all wrong. San Andreas is actually upside down. Chat, there was a Zenith of Time event that happened that threw the entirety of San Andreas into a reverse universe where everything is upside down. Right? Because where do planes fly, chat? Chat, where do planes fly? When planes fly, do they go down? When planes fly, do they go down? No, they go up! So they gotta start up! No, they gotta start up! And what do ships do? They float. That's right, chat, they float. So they gotta start up so they can go down. And why are all the mountains on this side of San Andreas, chat? Because of gravity. Because of gravity, because mass goes down, chat. We can't do this with the pencil. I'm sorry. We have to take this seriously, actually. We have to take this seriously. It goes down, chat. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, here's the thing. Fort Zancudo isn't real. They are yes! Sandy Shores Airport? I've never seen any planes leave. Fort Zancudo. I've never seen any planes leave. LSIA, it's up because the planes go up. And these airports are here because there needs to be somewhere for the planes to go when they go up. Wait, Firewolf Neo, I think you clocked it. I've been wrong this whole time. Sandy Shores, yes, Sandy Shores is the S. Los Santos? More like S7, think about it. Right? Dante's Inferno, 7 layers of hell. We are in the 7 layers of purgation, chat. Think about it. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are in the levels of purgation, right? Think about it. Think about it. Dante's Inferno, okay? People keep talking about Los Santos getting partitioned off, right? Think about it, right? What is Dante's Inferno's first level? And we're gonna ignore the fact that we're gonna ignore the fact that it's 9. Okay, we're talking about 7 now. That's the number, right? Because it's Los Santos upside down. It doesn't mean we. Yes, Dante. One of the members of Cyprus that got blown up, right? Right? This does not exist. Cyprus off the map. Yeah, 1 limbo. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna need to break out this, right? So first level limbo, right? What's in limbo? Carriers, right? Shipping, planes. When you first arrived at Los Santos, you're in limbo. Uh-huh. Lust! Holy fuck, wait, lizards in chat, you're cooking. All right, another L. Lust. The L's of Los Santos, right? What is in Lust here? Let's take a look. What's in the Lust level, chat? Huh? Oh, interesting! Interesting that this happens to be here. Huh? A little lusty, huh? A little, yeah. Right? All right, so we got lust, and then we got gluttony, right? Where some of the old restaurants used to be made, the Big Bank. Yeah, the view is in lust, right? So we got the first one, right? We got limbo, then we got lust, right? Yeah, gluttony, where Up and Adam is, right? Exactly where that is, right? What else is in there, huh? Look at that, another restaurant. Another place where people imbibe excessively. Is there Rooster's Rest, the old restaurant over here too? Oh, wow. Also got, all these other old restaurants. Crazy. Gluttony is food. Excess. Let me see. Is Liquid Library in here too? I'm pretty sure Liquid Library is in here. Oh, look at that! Liquid Library is in gluttony! Wow! Burger Shot? Yeah, it is! Right? Greed. The other G. Greed. Material possessions. Right? Think about it. Really, chat, just think about it, right? Just think about it, right? Greed. You got Vinewood Hills. Got where the rich ass people are, right? Greed. Wrath. Oh, I'm sorry. Where's Fort Zancudo? Yeah, here's the thing. It depends on how you draw the lines. I think it's on the cusp. It's a wrath and greed cusp. Wrath, Fort Zancudo, yes. But what often leads people to prison? Greed, right? People getting greedy. Heresy. Heresy. Yup. Makes sense. It just simply makes sense, right? like, majority of Sandy Shores is in Wrath. Guess what else is in there? Oh, the Sandy Shores Police Department? That makes sense. The supposed commune that's getting cooked up? Hello? Wait, it's on the wrong... Wait, I circled the wrong spot. I don't give a shit. Fishing! And, of course, violence. Right in Polito Bay. Violence. Honestly, clowns being in that section makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, it makes sense. Grapeseed being all up in there, it makes sense. I get it. Violence in Polito, basically inherent. Yeah, hunting's in Polito, right? Got a little bit of Chiliad, right? The heresy of climbing to the top of Chiliad, thinking that you were a god, that you were an idol, when really you are meant to fall, and many people do. Right? Primo ocean dump spot. Don't even get me started. I mean, come on, look at this. You know, look at this. Look at this. Look at how violent this is. This is so violent. I think we cracked it, chat. I think we fundamentally cracked it. Fraud, treachery. Oh yeah, that's gonna be over here. That's gonna be, you know, it's off the map. You know why? Because we're international. Right? Wolf International. It's pretty close. No, it's only 7 because Los Santos upside down is S7. Yeah, they're gonna be in GTA 6. So, you know, the other 2 layers of hell, next game. 4.0 ends when we get bombed straight past 5.0, right, chat? Here's the thing, 5.0 isn't happening, okay? 5.0 is not happening, all right? Get that out of your skulls, right? FACELESS is gonna nuke us straight from 4.0 into GTA 6. Right? Wait! Because you see, chat, that's the thing. People keep talking about, oh, are you gonna get an invite for 5.0, chat? I'm not getting an invite for 5.0, all right? Get that into your skulls, right? It's not happening, all right? Because that's why... Why are you so fucking small? Hold on. Okay. All right, I have to stop. Okay, this isn't funny. This isn't funny. I hope y'all understand this isn't funny. Nuke Epsilon, chat. Right? No one is allowed to ask me if, you know, are you gonna do 5.0? I don't give a fuck. Because guess what? None of us are gonna exist. Right? 5.0 isn't real. Can you get that into your heads? 5.0 isn't happening. Right? It's not happening. I need you to get this, all right? I need everyone on chat. All right, I need everyone to be on the same page. Okay? We're not talking about invites. This is beyond invites. This is about the fundamental core of what this game is about. Why do they use Roman numerals? Right? All right, GTA 1, GTA, you know, 2, GTA 3, you know, GTA 4. 4. And then GTA 5. 5, the letter V. What is the letter V upside down? It's a caret. It's a caret. It is a symbol that is used in the International Phonetic Alphabet, IPA. International Phonetic Alphabet that makes the sound It is stressed. I need y'all to get that into your heads right now. Right? It has several meanings. Things can hold several meanings, right? It is the very first language, the very first sound that we as Homo sapiens uttered. Excepting some of you in chat that may or may not have, monolithic, or what is it? The other ones that weren't Homo sapiens, Homo erectus. Right? Some of you don't fall in this category. It might be, right? This is an ancient Urdian issue that we are facing in this moment. Right? So we got the very first, syllable ever uttered by humankind. Also, yes, you are correct. Pyramid. You want to know what else is shaped like a pyramid? A mountain, like Mount Chiliad. Keep up. Keep up. I'm gonna need you all to keep up. Yes, exactly. Mount Chiliad has a bunker. That's right. With who? With Canada. And, Norway? No. Denmark. Chat, the only people that are going to play in 5.0 and get an invite for 5.0 are people that are Canadian or Danish. Get it into your head. All right? Literally the nicest countries. The countries with the highest happiness scale, okay? That's right. Red and white. You want to know what else is red and white? This section of the map right here, chat. Yup. Red and white, no blue. Chat, there are gonna be... Okay, chat, we've broken it down. All right, Firewolf Neo, one of the chief detectives and discerners and deducers in chat, has figured it out. We gotta make this bigger, all right? Because this is beyond, right? This is beyond what we could have even imagined, right? No cops in. There are gonna be no cops in NoPixel 5.0. Red and yes, red and white. Red, white. Read. All right, Canada and Denmark, right? Who has the highest literacy? Okay, what are Google, what are the literacy ratings of Canada? Canada literacy rate? 99% literacy rate for adults age 15 and older. Don't ask me where I got that information. Denmark? 99%. Don't ask me where I got that information. I did not look at the top result that I saw and simply put it down. Countries with highest literacy rates. Hold on. Read and write. Let's see. Highest literacy rates in the world. All right. Denmark. Okay, Denmark is ranked 38th. All right, keep up with me, chat. Keep up with me, all right? Denmark is rated 38th in regards to literacy. And Canada is also tied at 38. See? 38. I think the mountains are the clue, right? Because mountains look like upside down V's. Mountains are upside down V's. But chat, I want y'all to consider, right? What is the Roman numeral for 6? right? Roman numeral for 6. If you turn that upside down, right? I know, sure. It happens every single time I say I'm gonna do a short stream. But you know what? This is important. What we are discussing right now is actually paramount to unlocking not just Grand Theft Auto, not the series of Grand Theft Auto, not just NoPixel, not just GTA RP as a whole, not Rockstar as an entire game company. This is about the fabric of reality that we are experiencing in this moment, right? This is what life is about. This is the purpose of why we are all alive and why we are all here right now. No!
Icky 619 rating coming.
Chat, how do we explain ourselves? Icky, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, oh gosh, I gotta hide all of this. I gotta hide all of this. Hi, chat. Hi, welcome. Hi, everybody. We're having a normal stream. It is so fucking chill right now. So chill right now. So normal. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I don't know how to chat. Chat, what do I do? Chat, what do I do? They've already seen it. Can we just brush it off? Do you think the Raiders are gonna notice? End stream. Yeah, we're gonna panic. Huge meta. And everyone look away. Icky, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Chat, make sure you go and send some immaculate vibes on over to Icky619. If you're not already following. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, hello. For those of you who are new here, the name is Kaylee. I roleplay.
Medical Horseshoe about gifted Icky 619.
I am way too cooked.
Medical Horseshoe about gifted a tier 1 sub to Icky 619.
Medical Horseshoe Bat, thank you for the gifty. To Icky, that's really generous. Kiflam! Yes, indeed, chat. I play Eliza D. Stellano, aka the Kiflam lady on NoPixel. I don't even know how to explain what's going on right now. We're spiraling. That's what I'll call it. We're trying to solve. We're solving Grand Theft Auto. That's what we're doing right now. Vanilla Ice, you bring up a very good point. Oh yeah, so the top is Andorra and Finland, which is delightfully surprising. Eric, thank you for the follow. Canada on top. I think it's tricky because there's a lot of people tied. Yeah, I think they just did it in alphabetical order, maybe. Kind of not really. Thank you for the follow, Icky. I appreciate it. Alex Jones on speed? No! Oh, chat, I might have to go and maybe do some cheese mate with EJ. If EJ's still awake now. That would probably be a lot more productive than... You know what, actually? We would have to go and look at some stuff, because... Hold on. Have I been looking at this the wrong way? Maybe we need to look at it this way. No, I'm actually gonna stand by. I'm gonna stand by the fact that Los Santos is actually upside down. Your work has been copied. You know what? Chat, I'm sorry. You know what? I don't even... I'm right. I am correct. I have been correct this entire time. Raiders, I'm trying to figure out how to bring you on to the discussion that we are having. You know what? All in all, welcome, Raiders. You came at a very auspicious time. I don't know how to explain what is happening in a way that is reasonable. But I feel as though my fellow intellectuals and the like will immediately look at this and understand what is going on. Okay, so, all right, this actually is a teeny bit of meta. Yeah, Potato Jesus. Yeah, too long didn't read. Oh yeah, Nuke Epsilon. Okay, so we're gonna start talking about Nuke Epsilon, right? Because there is an incomplete compass, right? Just a heads up, actual meta incoming if you want to avoid meta. Okay, so we're trying to figure out if there is some sort of secret puzzle related to the initials in the words that are a part of the billboard that is on the Legion Square building, right? Epsilon Collective, Nest Construction, Nest, and Wolf International. So I tried spinning it around a little bit, right? We got new. We got, you know, when. We got noon. We got sinew. We got Wiccan with 2 N's. So we tried spinning it around a little bit, right? Wiccan, faceless are witches. Faceless are the daughters of the witches you couldn't burn. I stole that line. I'm pretty sure from Medical Horseshoe Batter. And then we were wondering if, by virtue of, you know, the way that some of these names are, whether it is a part of, you know, a compass rose, right? You got Nest, you know, Nest Construction North, and then C, Construction being central, Epsilon Collective, Epsilon being east, you know, Collective being central, and then Wolf being west, but International, you know, that's somewhere else, right? It doesn't matter. Oh, CNC wine! That's a good point. And then South doesn't exist, but, or does it? Right? If you think about it, maybe Los Santos is like upside down, right? Because it's LS, or we could even talk about, you know, Sandy Shores, because that's an S, but Paleto Bay? That's not on the compass rose. You know what? I don't think Paleto Bay actually exists, chat. I think Paleto Bay is actually a collective hallucination that everyone is having. I mean, there's an entire spaceship that's crashed in Paleto Bay. Implausible! Implausible! So I'm pretty sure Paleto Bay actually doesn't exist. That is why they are in the what? The violence part of hell. That's right. Heresy? More like hearsay. Guess what else doesn't exist? That's right, chat. Mount Chiliad. Mount Chiliad is a part of a collective hallucination from the chemicals that are being pumped into the water via humane labs. You want to know what's happening at humane labs? Experiments on people. You want to know where else experiments on people are happening? Where? The observatory. That's right. That's not the observatory. Wait. Yeah, wait, never mind. That's totally the observatory. That's right. Wait, is that the... Hold on. Wait, that's not the observatory. I'm wrong. This is the observatory. Right? Wait, is that even Humane Labs? I think I'm way off. Hold on. Oh, wait, yeah, it's totally Humane Labs. We're fine. Wait. Am I right? I might be wrong. That's right, the cauldron. Oh my gosh. Okay, so noted spots that we know about someone that we completely forgot to mention, chat. Someone we completely forgot to mention. That is very important for this, right? Okay, we're gonna go back to our Wiccan, right? We're going back to this, right? Faceless equals Faceless equal Wiccan. They are the you know, the witches and bird, right? Orb. Right? Orb equals Orb is abuelita, right? The orb is abuelita. So just remember that, okay? There are a couple of places that we know the orb is, right? There is an orb in Polito, which doesn't exist, just a reminder. Like, right... We're gonna use yellow for the orb. We're gonna use... Yeah. Okay, so the orb is, like, right here, right? Abuelita lives in Polito Bay! Okay, wait. Okay, this is another reason why Polito is not real, right? So orb is in Polito Bay. Where else is the orb at, right? It is... I'm actually turned around. Chat, I'm actually confused. Hold on. I don't know where anything is. Okay, 1 second. Okay. This is the light. Is this the lighthouse? No. Wait. I'm a little confused as to where everything is. Hold on, chat. I'm actually lost. I'm actually lost right now. Okay, all right. Maybe here, right? Thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, now I got it figured out. Okay, chat. A couple of the places that the orb, aka Abuelita, is quite lit. Oh yeah, it's somewhere in Grapeseed, right? Because there is an orb at the hen house in Polito Bay, and there's allegedly a orb where? In Purgatory. Right, and then, allegedly, there's another orb with the Faceless. But where are they? No one fucking knows. Thank you for the follows. How y'all doing? Right? So, as far as we know, the orb is not a real item. It is a metaphysical, extra-dimensional item. Obsidian? I tried playing around with obsidian and I got confused. I'll have to give it another shot, though. I will. Right, this is another reason why Polito Bay isn't real, right? Orb in Polito Bay, orb in Purgatory, extra-dimensional space, and then apparently the Faceless have an orb, right? Where that is, who knows? What do they do with it? Who knows? And then, allegedly, the orb... Orb is the Oracle? And it sounds like it might also be in Guarma? Where the fuck is Guarma? There might also be an orb in Guarma, which is maybe in this direction. I think I need to bring it back to basics, chat. I think I might have made this too complicated. Okay, orb. Oracle. Or. Or is a conjunction, something that is fundamental as a part of the English language to tie sections of thought together, right? Subject, predicate, right? And I need a better color. Hold on. I need a better color and I need a better... Okay, all right. So we got or, right? And that is usually using the plus symbol, right? Or This guy. I think I just made a treble clef. You know where I'm going with this. So, but, also an X, which is a plus sign sideways. Or the number 3. Think about it. Or a peach. I'm gonna need everyone here to suspend their disbelief and simply believe that's a peach, right? And, but, and or. Or doesn't have a symbol for it. The word or, the conjunction, junction, what's your function? The word that ties, you know, two subjects together in a sentence. Or doesn't have a symbol, not that we know of. So where does that leave us? Right, yes, hearts only Soren. Thank you, someone gets it. Thank you. Finally, thank you. Felt like I was speaking to a brick wall here, but finally someone understands. So you gotta think about it, right? What is the role of the oracle? What is the role of the orb, right? Apparently they do what? They see things. Wait, what? Shut the fuck up. Medical horseshoe bat, shut the fuck up. No way. Oh my fucking god. I can't. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. This is actually crazy. What? I am losing my mind right now. What? Okay, sorry, chat. I'm sorry for yelling. It is very improper of me to do so. Okay, all right. So I was wrong. There are symbols for or. According to english.stackexchange.com/questions. Oh, it brings it back. V. Holy shit. Or in program, the lines as a single line or double lines. Oh my. What the fuck have we stumbled on here? Chat, because remember what I was talking about before? Remember what I was talking about? Remember what we were talking about here? Remember what we were talking about here? As a recap, we were talking about how the different chapters, the different renditions, the different editions of Grand Theft Auto are marketed through the use of Roman numerals, right? You got your GTA 1, you got your GTA 2, you got your GTA 3, you got your GTA line V, 4, and then you have GTA 5, the V. And then next is gonna be GTA 6, VI. The symbol for GTA 5? GTA or. Which is the way someone would accidentally misspell gator if they were what? Illiterate. Of which Canada and Denmark have a marked low amount of. Right? GTA 5, GTA or NoPixel. Oh, wait, oh yeah, NoPixel 5.0? No. NoPixel. NoPixel or. FIVEM or M? I'm actually losing it. Think Think about it, chat. Think about it. Right? Or is not a certainty. Or is something that you say when you are uncertain, which goes back to what I was saying, right? 4.0. Remember what I was saying? 4.0. The Faceless are going to bomb 4.0 and then you'll go past 5.0 and bring it straight to GTA 6, right? 5.0 was never an option, chat. Chat, 5.0? 5.0 was fundamentally never going to happen, chat. NoPixel 5.0. NoPixel 5.0. It's not happening. Right? It's not happening. Just like I said. We're like, oh, you gotta get him to 5.0. Is that gonna happen? No, it's not gonna happen because 5.0 doesn't exist. 5.0 is not happening, right? But we could be entering an extra dimensional space, right? Where we're going from 4.0, right? Straight into NoPixel or... And think about it, chat. Think about it. You know, the rumors about... My handwriting's too bad for this. Rome. Think about it. If you think about it, Rome is NoPixel OR backwards with 2 different letters. And these are Roman numerals! Kaiser Finkelfunny, thank you, yes! Which brings us all back, right? Because the symbol for or, because, you know, before I was mistakenly thinking that, you know, only and only but had symbols, right? Those conjunctions. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? You know, hooking up words and phrases and clauses like we learned in Schoolhouse Rock. Think about it. Think about it. Buddha hands, you just gotta hop on, all right? You just gotta hop on. What are we doing in here? We are uncracking. We are unlocking the fundamental proof of what GTA 6 is going to be about by figuring out how 4.0 is going to end. And how is 4.0 gonna end? It's not. It's never going to end, but it also never began. Chat, think about it. Think about it, chat. 4.0 never actually started. Actually, better yet, chat, 4.0 hasn't started yet. Right? Get on board with me, right? Everyone is on this train. You've been on this train. We're going to continue on this train, right? Because we haven't even left the station yet. But we've been on this train. Think about it, chat, right? I misstated something before, all right? 4.0 already ended. We are experiencing the roleplay in reverse. We are not going to ignore, we're not going to ignore Adam being a Senior Buns employee and giving out the Adam special, which was, what was it, like 10 fries, 7 waters? Kyle Pred was the mayor. He was the mayor, but he was the second to last mayor. Andy Jones was the last mayor of Blaine County. Maximilian Thoroughbred was the last mayor of Los Santos in NoPixel 4.0 because we have been living in reverse. Everything has been going backwards. Nostalgia, time travel, going forward, going backwards. Here's the thing, chat. We have not hit the beginning of 4.0 yet. That is why 5.0 is not happening. It's not. It can't happen because we're going back in time because NoPixel 3.0, all of the time travel, all of that stuff, it flipped everything upside down. Right? Everyone is, okay, all right, we gotta, come with me, chat, all right? So we currently live as, sentient beings, all right? Ignore this, right? This is, okay, hi, welcome to theoretical physics time, all right? All of this we're not talking about, theoretical physics. So we, as human beings, can I make this line, like, thicker or something? Is that something I can do? Am I allowed? Can I make my line bigger? Chat, I'm just gonna need y'all to follow with me here, right? Because this is actually really smart. This is actually really smart and brilliant, and I don't know why no one else has said this yet, but I'm going to say this. And I'm really proud and happy that you all are here, because you're getting an education for free. You are getting a free education, okay? So, this is what we call a timeline, right? We have a beginning, right? We have a place where we start, the beginning of time, the Big Bang, right? And then we have linear time, right? Events happen in sequential order, right? And then we have a little bit of, and then we have like a time circle, right? Like a clock. The idea that history repeats itself, that, time has started and it will start again. We are simply living in a continuous time cycle where it goes in one direction, but it's not a straight line, right? This is linear time right here. This is linear time. This is what we are experiencing right now, right? About 10 seconds from now, that's going to be the future. And the future just happened, right? That's linear time, where we're experiencing it right now. Every single time I say something in the present, it becomes the past, right? The thing I just said, that's the past. Linear time. So, this right here is a time cycle, right? It goes in a circle. Things start. It goes around a circle of life, right? Birth, death, rebirth, all of that jazz. Right? All of that, right? And then, you have what I sincerely believe is happening, right? Then you have a time boomerang, right? Which is what I think is happening, right? And we're currently right here on the time boomerang in regards to the, the experience of time in NoPixel 4.0, right? Right? If this is 3.0, 3.0's right here, right? And 3.0 had its own Jeremy Baramy of, like, time travel stuff, right? We have a skateboard in the trying. Yeah, so, okay, so that's, so this is NoPixel 3.0, right? And we're currently in 4.0, right? And if we're thinking about time, as the Sanguine War, you got like the Time Lord shit, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, the nukes, and then the way that it ended, it blew up, and then the investor comes in, blah, 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 blah. All of that stuff that happened in 3.0, right? It reopens, all of that stuff happens, the end of, you got the new government opening, and then you got Max Thoroughbred being mayor, and then you got, Andy Jones being mayor, and then you got, like, Pred, like you all have been talking about, being mayor. We get Chastity Marie Sanders dying, which is the best thing that ever happened on the server. And then, now we're here, right? We got all of that going on, and now we're here, right? That is all towards the end of 4.0. That all happened towards the end of 4.0. We are slowly but surely inching towards the beginning of 4.0, where what is going to happen? 3.1. We're doing, 3.0.2. Chat, we're never gonna see 5.0. 5.0 has been a bit this entire time. Right? We're living in a time boomerang. That is what's happening, right? Because the end of 4.0 already happened. Medical horseshoe bet. This has not been a bit. This is all real to me. This is all real and true to me. Yeah, now it's back to 3, which I wasn't on the server yet, and Chastity hasn't moved to NoPixel at that time. And that is why. Chat, that is why I'm only gonna be in 4.0. It's why we can't have all of the answers, right? Because the beginning hasn't happened yet. Chat, how can we learn from our past? How can we learn from history if history hasn't happened yet? All right, think about it again, right? We're talking about Roman numerals. Kiffle to that, my good siblings. Yes, indeed. Right? Talk about Roman numerals again, right? The number 3, the number 2, the Roman numeral of 4, right? Right? Okay, hold on. I really want to illustrate this to you all, okay? I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have enough room on here. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. All right. All right. So this is our theoretical physics section, right? We're gonna keep that there. And I really want to illustrate to you all, right? We're talking about, ignore this, right? This is bullshit. This is dumb. I was wrong to write that. What were the Romans? Gay? Exactly. Okay. Right. So we're talking about our time boomerang here, right? Our time sideways parabola, where, you know, if we're talking about the asymptote of the parabola, what is it? You know, what is the deal with, you know, the asymptote of the parabola? It never actually approaches the aspect of the, you know, the whatever axis it's towards, because what? The limit does not exist. That's right. So, Roman numerals again, right? We're talking about 3.0, right? Going into 4.0, right? IV, 4, right? Going back into... I'm worried I'm losing some of you here. I'm a little worried I'm losing some of you. I hope... Okay, here, let me do a better job of illustrating this, okay? This, you know what? This was dumb. This was dumb, ignore me, okay? I can make this more clearer. Okay. So, time parabola. We talked about this, right? Time parabola. You know, we got the... Right, we got 3.0 here, right? 3.0, right? But we don't need the 4.0, right? So time starts and ends here, right? Then we go to 4.0, right? IV, that, right? Then time goes back and ends begins at 3.0 again, right? Think about it. Think about it, right? I really need you all to think about this, right? So, if we are to believe sequentially, you know, you think about, you know, Roman numerals, Latin numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Sequentially, usually 5 comes after the number 4, right? The number 5, right? If we're going to accept that this is the journey that we're going on in regards to linear time, we can accept that the number 5 exists both here and in reverse right here. You see where I'm going? Stay with me, right? GTA 5, NoPixel 5, right? NoPixel 5.0, synonymous with GTA 5, the Roman numeral 5. It looks like a V. Upside down, it looks like a carrot, which is also a mountain. Stay with me. Thank you for the... Stay with me here, right? Now, you want to know what else is missing? 2. Right? 2.0. People look on it fondly, right? People talk about how great the RP was during 2.0, GTA 2, right? Pretty fucking great, right? So that, of course, is also going to be in the middle of our time parabola, right? You see where we're going here? You see where we're going here? And then, of course, 2 connects to 3, and that's, how that goes. So again, for those of you who may be a little lost and need a better way of illustrating this, right? So, you got 3.0, right? And then you got the return to 3.0 by virtue of the path rebounding from 4.0. You see me? What comes after 4, right? GTA 5, 5.0. And by virtue of the rebound, 5.0 is also right here. And then, you got the middle, right? The foundation, right? What is in between 3 and 3? Well, what becomes before 3 and what comes after 3? If you're minusing the number 1, that's right. The number 2, right? And then, of course, 1. Easy. Hey, Insane Heart, what's up? Do you see the vision? Do you understand where I am coming from? Right? And chat, I want to take a moment. Remember that compass rose I was talking about almost 40 minutes ago? Chat, the compass rose, the missing S. It has been here this whole time. All right. Nest construction, Epsilon Collective, Wolf International, Stacey S. I rest my case. We solved it. I don't know. Chat, here's the thing. Life is kind of just beautiful sometimes, you know? It all comes together! It's the S's! It's the S's, and who doesn't have an S? Wolves! No, wait, yes it does! Oh my gosh, yes it does, it totally does. Hold on. Wolves! S! I feel like I have to go to a hospital. This is too much. I can't handle it. Jetsam! Chat, we didn't even start talking about it. It's too much. Chat. I need everyone to stop. Maybe take a moment to hydrate. Maybe take a bit of a breathe. Chat, we need to take a moment to be really serious. Okay, I'm going to need everyone here. Chat, this is so serious right now. All right. Chat, we've stumbled upon something that I don't think the Dungeon Masters were expecting us to. We have stumbled onto something that I don't think anyone else even knows about. Right? This goes beyond NoPixel. This goes beyond Rockstar or Grand Theft Auto or improv or roleplay or even the concept of written or spoken language. Chat, I think we may have gone a little too deep in the rabbit hole, and I need to know if you all are willing, actually, it doesn't even matter if you're willing because you're in it now, right? We have to swear to a vow of secrecy because if this gets out, if any of this gets out, we're done. Right? It doesn't matter, you know, linear timeline doesn't matter, right? Cyclical timeline doesn't matter. You know, hero's journey doesn't matter. You know, yeah, even this doesn't matter, right? Okay, consent does matter. Consent does matter. It's not just for me, it's for you. Chat, we can't let any of this get out. Medical horseshoe bat, you're good, you're good. Alright, because we thought that we were simply trying to decode, you know, the Epsilon Nest, Wolf International, Faceless, what does it all mean? But we fundamentally fell into something that is way beyond what I think any of us was prepared for. I'm the leak again? Okay, no, I cannot laugh. This isn't funny. This is serious. I guess Halen was thought of as a leak. Halen wasn't the actual leak. Chat, I don't even know where to go from this. This is a lot. He did leak a lot, so oh no! Chat, think about it. Even though we originally thought that the missing piece was the S, in fact, as you all in chat have been pointing out, quite astutely, the S's are everywhere. It's everywhere. S. The 18th letter of the alphabet. You're the missing piece, chat. Stormlord? Don't even get me started. Chat, where do we even go from here? I mean, I feel like we've solved it fundamentally, right? We figured out the missing piece, the S, which is what we were looking for this entire time. Yeah, it's solved. Wake up from this dream. So, okay. S. Making you go to a prison! Hey, listen, the only prison that can contain me is my own mind. Chat, do you, I don't know, looking at this, do you think I'm not already in prison? Chat, I'm supposed to start stream early tomorrow. I kept saying I was gonna start stream early. What am I doing? What time is it? I don't want to look. I've been doing this for over an hour. You know what, Hearts Only Soren? You do bring up a very good point. You know what? I'm gonna take back everything I said. I regret nothing. And I acknowledge the importance of everything we talked about today, right? There is a theory when doing competitive growing for rhubarb, where they purposefully limit the amount of sunlight it gets, which forces it to grow at a faster rate than the cells are able to produce or reproduce, which creates sweeter, larger rhubarb because the cellulose doesn't have enough time to, you know, bind together. And this is what we're doing on an intellectual level. The real LeChuck, you get it! You get it! That is what this has all been about, right? It's not about beginnings and endings. It is recognizing that we have been going towards a new beginning this whole time. It's Lindsay, thank you for the follow. It is all about rhubarb, right? What is the line? You don't have to get ready if you stay ready. Well, we've been ready. The real LeChuck? A? No. You got that. Oh yeah, quick sidebar, rhubarb cherry pie is such a goated pie. Rhubarb lime blueberry pie is probably one of the best pies I've ever had. But rhubarb cherry pie is hard to beat. Especially if you get some Washington cherries. Oh my god. Okay, focusing up. So what did we learn today, chat? A lot. This was essentially a free hour-long, like, MIT-level lecture. So you all basically have earned graduate degrees by virtue of doing this. Wild rhubarb? Okay, I'm jealous. When I lived with my grandparents, we had raspberry bushes. I low-key kind of miss it. I get nostalgia for it sometimes. But that is neither here nor there, because... Or maybe is it? Pie. Think about it, chat. Think about it. Pi 3.14159 268, and then a longer series of numbers. Calculating the circumference of a circle. Pi. Chat, I don't think we're just going to 3.0.2. We're going... We're not going back to 3.0. We're not going to 5.0 after 4.0. We're going to NoPixel Pi. That's where we're going. Translated into Roman numerals, that's like, Okay, all right. You know what? All right. So 3.1415 926 8, and then I don't know after that. Which, funnily enough, might actually give us a clearer snapshot of where and when 4.0 is ending. Because here's the thing, 4.0 already ended. Right, get that in your heads. 4.0 already ended. We're going towards 4.0's beginning, right? Remember, because of our timeline boomerang. Right? Because the beginning is the ending. It is one and the same, right? What is that one song? Closing time, right? Every beginning is another beginning's end, or however the fuck the song goes, right? That's what this is about, right? 3, 1, 4, 1, 5. We gotta go back to 1. We gotta go back to 1. 1s are nestled in between the 4s as we are returning to the 3s. before we can get to 5. Which is why I fundamentally believe that the Faceless is going to bomb everyone out of 4.0 into GTA. What? That's right, 6. I'll be honest, chat, I'm not 100% sure how I could possibly make this clearer. I think I've illustrated this about as clearly as I can, right? North Stacey S, east west. North side, Stacey S side, east west. Right? It's very clear. It is very clear. It's not opaque. It is very transparent. This is probably the clearest bit. Honestly, the clearest bit of reasoning that I've ever done, frankly, on this stream. Any other attempt at, you know, logical deduction has been basically a joke right before this. On a fundamental level, and I am willing to acknowledge that. On a basic level, I am willing to acknowledge that. Right up until an hour ago, everything else I've been doing on this stream has been, frankly, a hack job. It has been a disappointment and an embarrassment. This right here is our greatest accomplishment. That's right, our. We the people, we did this, right? I didn't do this, we did this. I didn't do this, you did this. This is the only good thing that I have accomplished and the only good thing I will ever accomplish, right? Right? It's all downhill from here, right? Okay, so here's... If we're taking a look objectively at my skill level, at my ability level, at the entertainment value of this stream, right? When I started streaming, when I started being a performer and improviser, I started here, right? This is ground zero. This is where I started, right? And then I, you know, kind of got, some good parts, all right, it's okay. You know, like, all right, kind of really flopping here. You know, not doing my best, kind of la 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 la. And then, whoa, bam, stocks way up. Did this. Incredible. Immediately shooting back down, back into obscurity, back into flopdom where I belong. Right? This right here is as good as it's gonna get. It's not getting better from here. Twitch Max, thank you for the follow. So I just want to make sure that everyone understands and we're all on the same page. This is as good as it is going to get. And it hasn't been that good overall. Oh yeah, if we want specifics as to where the, you know, where I was actually good at roleplay. Actually, wait, okay. So I said both role-playing, streaming, and performing. This was like, this right here is when I was performing with improvised Jane Austen. Right? I was kind of good in that. This right here was when I was in Legally Blonde touring. I kind of sucked in that. This bump right here was when I did Avenue Q. That was pretty good. This right here was when I tried musical theater improv. Not that great. And toured a bit with that. This right here, this big bump, is when I perma-chastity. That's the only good thing I ever did on NoPixel. And then this with all the small bumps was me playing Eliza. And then this. All right, and then this, where we got into the intellectual mecca of storytelling and understanding the core of what NoPixel, what roleplay, what Grand Theft Auto is about. This is what the creases in the faceless mask look like. Your partner and you are trying to think of where to see My Chemical Romance! Oh! Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, Medical Horseshoe Bat. Damn, that's a hard choice. That is a hard choice. I'm always gonna be biased towards Chicago. I'm not gonna lie, but Boston does kick ass. Never been to Boston in the fall. You know what? I think I lost you all there. Let me try this again. Hold on. Actually, no, I'm not gonna erase it. Actually, I am. I'm gonna erase it. Hold on. Oh, it's for them? Gotcha. I guess I'm not as familiar with Boston's, like, concert-going scene. Since we are in a time boomerang, Chastity will come back. So she'd never perma'd. There are more effective ways of doing this. Okay, there we go. All right, I can see where I lost you all to some degree. Hold on. We can bring it back. We'll bring it on back. S Club 7 style. Okay, so this is... What the hell? Oh. All right, so this is where we... This is where we are, right? This is like rate 0, right? You know, we had some, you know, ups and downs. Bam. Actually, way up here, right? This is where we are now. Draw star, that's where we are now, and then it's gonna be an immediate drop after that. Boston? You'd go Boston? Chat, where would you go? Chicago or Boston for an MCR concert? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so, okay, the graph is quality of stream. Right? Quality of stream. Right? This is where I started streaming. So I would honestly say, like, Chastity Perma maybe here. Right, Chastity Perma, that was pretty good when I was good at RP. And then I think, like, the first couple of days when, Eliza was, doing the stuff at Burger Shot. Not Burger Shot, sorry, Senior Buns. So, yeah, Chastity Perma, Eliza, ESB, Senior Buns. And then kinda, you know, dipped after that, and then I came up with this honestly definitive, I think, you know, understanding of the storytelling cycle that is being utilized in 4.0 with everyone living out a sort of like Schenectady, New Yorkian artistic experience, role-playing mecca. Fenway! That sounds like fun. So yeah, this is, okay, so this for me, all right, 3.0. Like the last 2 weeks of 3.0 that I started playing on NoPixel, right? That's that, right? Chastity Permas, Eliza doing stuff, and then, and then this'll be where we're at when we return to 3.0. Which I can only play for the first 2 weeks before I have to leave, right? Because I only played the last 2 weeks of 3.0. Are we on the same page? Or did I lose you all? You know what? I think we're way off base, right? We lost the plot a little bit because because I'm introducing a new extra-dimensional space where we experience time in a linear manner, and we're not talking about linear time, right? We're not talking about linear time. We're living in kind of like a, you know, we're in a Donnie Darko situation. You get what I'm saying? We're in a Donnie Darko situation, and I am fully aware that the bit died about 12 minutes ago. Like, the bit was dead. Like, it was in hospice. It was on life support about 40 minutes ago, but it fully died 12 minutes ago. Why are you breaking our timeline? Because this timeline doesn't matter, right? My quality of a streamer does not have any impact or any validity or any importance in regards to the grander scheme of what's going on here. Right? Like, what we actually have to focus on is the Stussy S. We have to worry about the Stussy S being prevalent in the North Stussy S East-West of the Compass Rose in relation to Nest Construction, Wolf's International, and Epsilon Collective, Wolf's International Realty. International Realty? International Reality. That's what we need to focus on. Like we said, international. That is something we need to really, really consider here, right? Wolves, plural, right? Right? West, south. Because everything is upside down. It's not southwest. It's west-south. It's east-south. It's east-north. Wait. There we go. Wait, no, I fucked it up. Hold on. Okay, here. This'll maybe illustrate it a bit better. All right, does that make more sense? Are they the Toronto Maple Leafs and not the Maple Leaves? Because they're not going anywhere. Chat, I'm way too cooked for this. I am way too cooked for this. Okay, so on a scale, just so I can see where everyone's at, on a scale of 1 to 5. On a scale of 1 to 5, how educated do you all feel right now? I feel like you're a frog in a boiling pot. Damn, that feels pretty accurate. Except I'm the one that's been... I've lost IQ. Okay, everyone keeps making comments, but no one's rating on a scale of 1 to 5. I won't be able to understand the metrics that we're dealing with if people aren't answering within the bounds of the scale that has been established. But yeah, the scale is 1 to 5. So the question is, when did we get the scale? Hearts Only Soren, excellent question, right? So this is beginning of linear time. This is where we are right now, and this is, I don't know, inevitable heat death of the universe, right? So I would say the scale happened like right here. That's when we got the scale. 5 for appearances. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 5, how educated does everyone feel right now? Last hour, 1 out of 5. You know what? Very fair. Very fair. I think we fundamentally peaked when we got to the Stussy S and then finally brought back the whole Compass Rose thing around. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably do like a... Aw. I think I give myself a 3. I think I made some good points, and then I kinda lost it. Yeah, I think I kinda, you know, dipped logic-wise when we started talking about the layers of hell, even though it also did make sense. You know what? I didn't really fully explore the 7 as much as I ought to have. Really makes you think, huh? I shouldn't look at the clock. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have looked at the clock. That was a mistake. I legitimately think we have a very solid, coherent theory here. I think fundamentally everything I said inherently makes sense. I truly believe there is no way to make this more concise and more deliberate. This is probably the most deliberate in my thoughts and emotions that I have been ever in my life, probably. This is the most open-minded, the most discerning. And the most humble I have been, certainly. Yeah, you know what? You make a good point. Hell yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Honestly, unoffended. You know what? Stepping out of the bit, right? Not doing a bit anymore. Honestly, chat. Your support means the world to me. And, you know. Truly. Let's figure out this MCR situation. All right, let's see. Boston. Chicago. Boston is alphabetically before Chicago. Here, this is a completely different subject. Drawing a line. This is something else. All right, so Boston. Chicago. Boston. Chicago. My Chemical Romance. There's a C in My Chemical Romance. There's a C in Chicago. You should go to Chicago. Then again, a B comes before C. So if you think about it, it could be LBQ. Oh, White Sox. White Sox Pope. RS TUV. What is that? Oh, wait, what's that one Nicolas Cage quote where he's just saying the alphabet super aggressively? A, B, C, D, E, F, G! Alright, hold on.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z!
That's how I feel. Whitest kids you know? Holy shit, that's a throwback. I think it ended up getting DMCA'd, so they never really aired the sketch the same, but the Saturday sketch has lived with me. I wish I could explain why, but it simply has. Chat. Chat, on a fundamental level, we have peaked. I cannot think of anywhere else we can go from here. I am cooked. We are cooked. Kishimi Wumbo. Chat, let's go send some love to Yuki Dav, who plays Captain Lucas Lavender. He's a great role player. Want to send him some love. Chat, you're amazing. Thank you so much for hanging with me today and putting up with this nonsense. If you're new here, thanks for hanging around. Thank you so much again to Icky for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you're new here and you enjoyed the vibes, if you're new here and you didn't enjoy the vibes, sorry. But make sure you hit that follow button if you don't already, and go send a bunch of love to Yuki Dav. They're pretty incredible. Amazing vibes. All right, chat. I'm cooked as hell. I'm gonna go conk out and hopefully have RP juice for tomorrow, or maybe I'll just keep spiraling. Who knows? But yeah, I really appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging. Have a great rest of your night / start to your week. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye!